So some things have changed since last we were here. If you look at the starter decks, there is a new starter deck that we haven't played with. I guess the unlock order got shuffled a little bit with some of this stuff. And now there is this mess, this garbage. This looks pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. This looks kind of terrible. But you know, do what I can, pick it up. Maybe I can get like Rattler with it and put Submerge and Flying on a 3/1 or a 4/1 or something. That would be a cool thing to have. I would like that. But yeah, there's all kinds of stuff. Let's do stuff. Oh, there's even hang on, really quick, cards. There's an unlock that we haven't really played with Peltlice yet either. So I'm hoping to find Peltlice or to find Hodag, because these are some cool things to have around. These are exciting options. Things that are new. I do love new things. Like runs, new runs. I love those too. All right, so we got a lot of challenge points to fill. So let's fill a lot of challenge points. How close are we? What do I need here? Hey, that's 110. Superb. The other way out of this is to remove annoying, because this has frequently cost me my life. I have not exactly figured out how to play around annoying as often as I need to. Maybe we could do this. Relatively easy to do smaller backpack here, but I haven't played with no hook yet. So I want to try playing with no hook and see where that gets me. Let's see if we can beat the game hookless. Supposedly a minor challenge. Supposedly not that difficult to do. Supposedly. Alright, well, here's some garbage. We ready for garbage? So, no hook, what does that mean in terms of my starting items? It means I have 2 starting items, but I still have a size 3 backpack. Alright. Pronghorn and Direwolf, huh? This is what we need to do? Pronghorn and Direwolf. What's up, Leshy? Pronghorn and I don't like this. I don't like this. Direwolf's going to be hard to get out. And Pronghorn, well, Pronghorn not that hard to get out, but not that interested in getting it out. I guess if we see them both, we'll take them, but have I brought fine pelts? I don't know. Are these pelts fine? They're rabbit pelts. Are they fine rabbit pelts? Ah, Alpha got cheaper. That's good news. Oh, here's that Rattler I was talking about. Tadpole grows up to be a bullfrog. Tadpole is free to play, though. That's the big deal with Tadpole. It has no cost. You play Tadpole, it dives. It comes back up the next turn as a bullfrog. That's not bad. It's not bad at all, actually. This gives me nothing to spend the blood on, though. This is pretty miserable as far as that goes. And we're just never getting to 6 bones this early in the game. Just a 0% chance that's ever happening. Like, I only have 5 creatures in the deck right now. Well, 3 creatures and 2 pelts. As much as I would love to have a Rattler with Flying and Submerge, and be able to play said Rattler early on. So what am I doing now? Like, none of these beat, none of these win. None of these get me anywhere. Bloodhound is maybe the closest to getting me somewhere? Maybe we take Cockroach and Bloodhound? I'm not even sure we take Cockroach, I'll be honest with you. This is potentially a scary pull. Because 4 bones. I guess there's always squirrels, but my squirrels are waterborne. My squirrels just don't die unless I sacrifice them. Makes life even harder. God, everything in my deck is waterborne, huh? I'm just never gonna have bones. 0 chance I ever have bones. Buh. Alright, in that case, I still want Cockroach, but for the Sigil. And there's nothing that I really want to sacrifice Cockroach onto right now. Maybe I get Alpha for the Sigil? Because, boy howdy, does my deck need power, and doesn't have it. Maybe I take Alpha Bloodhound. And maybe we spend some time digging real hard for a bird totem. Since we have birds in our deck. 2 birds. Maybe we could have more birds? Are there more birds that are worth taking? There weren't in that pile. None of these are birds, nor are any of these interesting. I guess I'll take dogs. Since I have now added 2 dogs to my deck. Alright, let's see how badly we mess up this first challenge. Flying bugs. You got it. Aqua Squirrel. What a life. Well, the ringworm's not going to be accomplishing much. Nor is this worker ant going to be accomplishing much immediately. Aqua Squirrel. Where am I putting you? Out here, I guess, where you don't matter. More challenging encounters. Yep, these are some challenging encounters. Alright, so this is going to be either kingfishers or otters, right? That is the only way this is anything. What do I want here? I might want this Bloodhound, actually. When a creature is placed. So they'll just fly over him anyway. No matter what he does. But he could set up to beat up the worker ant. And that'll save me a lot of health, actually. Alright. Bloodhound it is. Kill that ant! Continue killing that ant! I'm at 3 bones? I'm gonna take lethal here? What a fantastic start. Okay, so we're dropping some pliers. This is what we're doing. Dropping some pliers. Yeah, I'm going to take exactly lethal, because we're going to kill off this worker ant. And I don't have a way to play whatever I draw from here. Of course, an Aqua Squirrel does me no good either. So, you know. It's a river otter. I guess I could offset me dying by popping a squirrel. But it's not always that I can offset me dying by popping teeth. So I'm going to pop teeth. I hate that. I hate that. Really don't like that. Alright, cool. Now we don't die, so that's cool. Yo, are my teeth extra heavy? What happened here? It went up 2. No, it went up 1. Okay, never mind. Everything's fine. The creature demands more bones. It does demand more bones. Alright, so we gotta either kill them both or offset. So let's try killing them both. And then my opponent can concede. Oh, have you not seen the Aqua Squirrel yet? Yeah, Aqua Squirrel. Aqua Squirrel's pretty amazing. Scoop. Agree. Correct. I just have no power. I have 0 power and I hate it. Oh, maybe we go for Campfire? Maybe Campfire is where I get power? Or maybe sacrifice Alpha onto, like, River Otter or something is where I get power. Kind of want to go for the campfire. Health would be absolute garbage, though. I think maybe we go for the sacrifice route. Ha! The wimpish tadpole. Its future as a bullfrog is meager compensation. So this is where we're at, huh? This is the garbage we are now faced with. Oh, does Stinky work with Submerge? I gotta try this. Let's have a stinky otter. Not a stinky otter, a stinky kingfisher. Stinky kingfisher, let's go. Save me, Stinky. There he is. Here comes Stinky, ready to assist. Let's see if Stinky is good. Yay! Stinky's good! Good job, Stinky. I have a bone? Why do I have a bone? Oh, because I ate a squirrel. Okay. I need to draw 2 squirrels here. I'm going to go down... I'm going to go up 1, and then down 2. And then I'll be able to play Bloodhound next turn. That's good enough. I'm only taking 2 damage here. That's not that bad. Oh, they want to block, do they? Fascinating. Well, rip Bloodhound, I guess. But now I'm ahead. And also I can play an alpha. Yeah! Alpha doing work! Ladies and gentlemen, the power of Stinky Bird is not to be denied. Stinky Bird, a success. Very proud of you, Big Stinks. Alright, do I take bird or wolf? Neither on offer. Try again. Still no birds. I guess we'll take a wolf. It's a coyote. Hello, coyote. Not exactly appealing, but thank you anyway. Health. Of course. Of course it's health. Well, health on submerged cards is awful. Healthy coyote, potentially very good. I still don't really want a coyote in my deck. So if it... I think I'm okay pushing my luck here. Like, a 2/5 is fine. And not having a coyote in my deck is also fine. Alright, well. There we go. Once again with big blockers. Okay, so whatever is happening here, it's going to move to block, assuming it is capable of moving to block. Well, let's start with Stinky Fish. Stinky Bird. I love that this bird is stinky. I love that the mechanic is stinky, honestly. Like, that's super good, too. Oh, now they're going to become extra powerful, though. That's awkward. Well, I'll take it for a turn. And then the otter will fight back. Wait a minute, what? How did How did the fish... Kingfisher actually hurt the flying ant? How? Does flying count as reach? It's a healthy coyote? Yeah, dude. Absolutely. What am I drawing here? Can I even play this? Not immediately. Alright, that worked out the way I expected it to. This one I'm curious about. Oh, maybe the kingfisher hit and then it jumped to block the otter and the otter killed it? That's probably what happened. That is a reasonable assessment of the situation. Let's get another kingfisher out here. Hit, move. Yes, that was it. That was what I missed. Okay, so the animation that I saw of the thing flying away was it flying to block. Get it. I get it. I can't play anything here. But the river otter is still helpful. Good job, river otter. Keep on doing work. Bop. Keep on dropping X1s, thank you. Oh, that's not an X1. Disappointing. Huh. I guess I have to sacrifice the kingfisher if I want to get Bloodhound out. But then I can get Alpha out. That feels pretty good, actually. This feels like a good place for an Alpha. So we'll have a Bloodhound down here. We'll have an Alpha over here. We'll get some damage on the board. Oh, I'm just winning here anyway. That's also good. I am okay with just winning here. That seems like a valid solution to the problem as well. Alright, what kind of garbage are you throwing at me here? Am I getting gold? Care for a game of chance? Sure. Show me some gold. Right side? Right side? Always right side? Always right side? Always right side. It's gold! Now I've got pelts in my deck. God damn it. Ooh, we've got power now. Yes, I will in fact warm a creature by the fire. Where is my damage? Where do I want my damage to come from? Is it Kingfisher? Do I just want my damage to come from Kingfisher all the time? Do I just want, like, the buffest Kingfisher of all time? I'm kind of okay with this. Maybe I can get, like, a big, stinky, trifurcating Kingfisher. That would be fantastic. Yeah, get in there, buddy. Improve. I'm not going to push my luck, though, here. Because I do want this Kingfisher to survive. And I'm just going to hope for a mycologist sometime soon. What do you have for me, lady? Oh. Oh, well, yes! Absolutely! Well, now we have wolves that live forever. That's fantastic news. What's up, Angler? How you doing? Oh, I have aqua squirrels. I'm actually bringing in fish. We don't usually. Okay, well, let's start dealing some damage, yeah? It's pretty good. That's pretty good? Oh, it's not a win because I have the challenge thing. But that's pretty good, right? That's a pretty good start. That's a pretty good start. That feels like a good start. Draw me another fish. It's not a fish, but I'll take it. I like that he wanted my squirrel. You can have my squirrel if you want. I'm going to allow it. But anyway, first things first. Let's not wake up any of the sharks. No sharks today, thank you. Fine. Very smooth angler fight. Not that I was expecting it to go too badly, but having flying against angler is really strong. Definitely have a good set of sigils to deal with this fight specifically. Alright, will one of these entice me? Am I enticed? Well, I do see Ouroboros here. I guess I am enticed. Ladies and gentlemen, we have found our carry. We can also work with the Kingfisher. We can diversify here. Oh? This is copy a thing, right? How would I like to copy my 2-1 Kingfisher? I think I would like that very much. Certainly like that better than backpacks. Get out of here, backpacks. Alright, to succeed or to fail? I have Ouroboros, so I think the answer is fail, right? And what are my odds here? We have kin. We have kin. We have lots of kin. We have 1,000,000 kin here. We need to draw both Bones cards exactly in order to win here. And Blood, we need to draw at least Bloodhound and... Oh, it's like there's more things that we can draw. But it's... I don't know. I'll try Bones. I think Bones is my best odds for failure, since I need to draw exactly a pair. We have successfully failed the cave. Good to know. Alright, paint me an extra Kingfisher. This guy's been doing work. Did you do alright? I mean, you screwed up a little bit. There's some minor differences here, but I'll be honest with you, I am not going to complain about these minor differences. This is okay. Spiky. Ah, good thing the things I care about are flying. This did not work out the way I wanted it to, unfortunately. None of these cards are playable. What a bummer. Someday I'll be able to play Ouroboros. That'll be a good day. But in the meantime, we're just gonna have a golden pelt block this bull. Seems fair, right? Chunk. Alright. So I take 1 damage here also from Porcupine. This is a bad. This is a bad. The spiky here potentially problematic, actually. I kind of want to just pass the turn again. Let Porcupine hit me for 1. And then have Ouroboros to block the bull. Like, if I play Ouroboros now, I'm down on the ability to play Ouroboros in a future turn, which kind of blows. Yeah, I think I just pass here. This is weird. And now I have a squirrel with which to play Ouroboros, so we can look at here. This is a useful Kingfisher at some point in the future. But for now, the answer is Ourobro. Block for me, buddy. Thank you for the assistance. Oh, I just lose instead because I forgot about spikes. Well, good thing I didn't take 1 life. I always forget about mechanics. How do I play this game? Alright, we can trade in the pelt. That's good. I think I like trading in the pelt more than I like gaining a card and then losing a card. Should probably take a Gek. I'm really curious about pelt lice. Like, it feels like they should be a lot better for their cost, which makes me wonder what it takes to make them better. Taking a Gek. Show me birds. Hey. Oh. 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 I didn't look at who the boss was. Undying birds is completely irrelevant to me, but bifurcating birds is just mega goddamn relevant to me. Alright, we take bifurcate and leave it on wolves for now. Bifurcating wolves, not that big a deal. Undying wolves, a slightly bigger deal. Oh, I guess I need to know, based on the environment, which boss this is. I'll be honest with you. I don't know based on the environment which boss this is. It's the Trapper, right? We're fighting the Trapper? Uh-oh. Well, here comes Stinky Kingfish, ready to save the day. And the Elk Fawn is going to come out, attack for 1, and move over. So we want you there. And we actually don't need to play the River Otter. So we'll just work with this. Oh, and then it's submerged anyway. Ah, heck. Do I still just win here? I think I just win here. Let's do that instead of thinking about whatever else. Oh, crap. Not if I misclick like that. That's not going to help at all, is it? Turns out still a win? Still a win. But it could have been a better win. It could have been slightly winnier. Sparrow? Direwolf? I don't think it's Direwolf. Might be Sparrow. If we get bifurcating birds, Sparrow's pretty good. Alright. Am I willing to do this? Sparrow's not pretty good. Sparrow is okay. But I gotta take something. Might as well be something cheap. Alright, please give me bird head. Bird. Yeah, bird! Alright, well, I guess we are decided. I think we're in a pretty good place here. Oh. And, the mycologist appears. This is exciting. This is a good path. I will take this path. Now we're doing bird things and Ouroboros things? Love it. Big vulture. Does this just win? Please tell me this just wins. I mean, not immediately, but like in a couple of turns. Donk. I can't play anything no matter what I draw. Fortunately, it doesn't matter because bifurcating giant kingfisher. Flying Oro. Quetzalcoatl. Love it. Alright, give me more birds, I guess. Now that we're all in on birds. Uh-oh. That was not the bird I wanted. That's an expensive bird. Maybe Flying Oro. Goodbye, expensive bird. Hello, Flying Orobro. Do I want this? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I want this. I am relatively certain that I want Flying Ouroboros. We need duplicates? Oh. Well... yes! Might as well! What have we done? Art. Art is what you've done. We got some blocking reptiles. Alright. Blocking? Blocking. I see. Alright, well, maybe you can block an Ouroboros or something. Does that feel good? It feels like a good way to spend your time. This is a regular squirrel, which is good. I'm going to need that here. Alright, I've somehow managed to not lose the game yet. Kill that off, hit here. Because of bifurcate. Okay. Alright, we in it. We in it. What the hell is this? I've never seen this card before. Red heart? The value represented with this sigil will be equal to the number of sacrifices made during your turn. Dope! And it's free. It doesn't have a sacrifice cost. Of course, because why make life easy for you? Let's start getting this Ouroboros out again, yeah? Thank you for your service, Ouroboros. Regret to inform you, you are about to become a pelt, and also an Ouroboros. The skinning knife turns. Alright, well, we clean up the two things that are a problem. And also, clean up the thing making my Kingfisher not able to kill. And now we pass turn and win the game. Pass turn, win game? Pass turn, win game. Good. Alright, well, bifurcating birds has worked out pretty well. Good job, birds. Will one of these entice me, do you think? Is it another Gek? It's not anything I want. I guess it's Mantis God. Thank you, Mantis God? Probably? Sure. Mantis God doesn't have a bone cost, which is good. Immediately into cave. Alright, let's try and fail this, and then we can hit backpack since I am entirely out of toys. What does it take to fail this encounter? Blood requires one of Bloodhound and Ouroboros, and then other stuff. Sigils is not an auto fail, but Sigils is very likely to succeed. And Kin requires... So we have lots of pairs in here. So let's go Blood. For a second I thought we were going to pass, but then we failed instead, which is ideal. Thank you, Gek. Appreciate your assistance. What is this garbage? Everything that matters already flies. Get out of here. Black Goat, I guess? Thank you, Nwashat. Always happy to fail when appropriate. Boulder. Can't get blood out of a boulder. Oh. Yes, please. Take that. Wolves got tails today? Alright. Can work with this. That's where I want the sparrow. Well, mistakes. And then we can also play the otter, I guess. Alright, well that's... I wasted my Gek, unfortunately. But this is probably fine. Bop. My sparrow got bopped. But pass turn win game? Pass turn win game. Success! Alright, what are we doing here? It's probably this run on the right. So I can try to avoid getting more cards into my deck. Because I think I'm happy with my totem. There is a case to be made that I want to switch to Undying on the totem. Because of gold. Because of the Prospector. What is this? Power? I feel like that's going to fail me. I feel like that is very likely to succeed as well. All of these are likely to succeed. Ah, gosh. Any of these 3, 4, 5 cards is an auto success here. So maybe we don't take this one. 1, 2, 3, not exactly, but almost. I think this I am actually the best suited, but all of these are very likely to succeed. Trial of Wisdom. Yep. Yep. Oh. Blocking Tail Raccoon. Digging Bifurcating Bat? This is actually a good pull. I'm not opposed to this bat, actually. It's too bad he's a bone cost. I'd love to have this raccoon. It's too bad the raccoon is, Raccoon has some interesting stat lines here. Raccoon has maybe made some poor choices. Of course, in order to play the bat, we have to have bones. And that's not easy either. Bat doesn't have a tribe, I think? None of these have tribes. And then we have Bell Ringer, if I want Bell Ringer. What about Tentacles? Tentacles exists. Stinky Submerge Bell Ringer. Fascinating. 2 blood is a tough cost to pay right now. I'm short on my ability to make good sacrifices. I'm short on a lot of things. So I need to find stuff that's cheap. Like the raccoon. The raccoon's pretty cheap. But the bat looks real good. The bat looks like an actual okay card to have if it weren't for that bone cost. I don't know how feasible it is to play bat with that kind of cost. Probably not very. Like, as is, Coyote and Alpha are just never hitting the board. Still, I think he's a better include than the raccoon. And I just can't take another 2 blood. I have too much expensive stuff in my deck already. Like, I feel like I am pretty frequently stuck with cards in hand that I can't play. Not that Bat really helps that situation, I'll be honest with you. Bat just adds to that situation. I think the answer has to be Raccoon. My god, this is terrible Raccoon, though. It's funny, but it's not good. Especially considering it's trying to block. Like, I want Raccoon to be out of the way. This is a terrible sigil to have on a Raccoon. Maybe I just go with Bellringer, blood cost be damned. I can't take the bat. I cannot take another bones. I cannot have more bones in this deck. The bat's the most appealing, but I just can't support it. I really can't. Am I just arguing myself into Raccoon because that's the only thing that my deck can actually cast? Hate it. I hate all of these options. Like, I'm not opposed to the idea of raccoons in general, but like, this is really the worst raccoon. Raccoon doesn't have a tribe, does he? He's not a dog. Why isn't Raccoon a dog? Why isn't Raccoon a dog, actually? It's kind of weird. If Raccoon's anything, it would be Rodent. I guess. Rodent's not a tribe. Of the 5 tribes that are available, dog is pretty close. I guess if squirrels aren't dogs, then raccoons wouldn't be dogs. I don't think squirrels are allowed to be dogs. All of these are bad options. Gosh, why am I here? I just want to take the bat, and it's such a bad choice for my deck. Alright, well, this worked out poorly. Alright, well, we can make a healthy raccoon, actually. That doesn't seem like a bad idea. become healthy, become extra healthy, or leave my deck. That is fine too. Leave my deck is A-okay here. Uh-oh. The dogs are gonna eat my aminals. Wow. Angry wolf. Big angry wolf. Let's see, if I hit for 2, and then get hit back for 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then play Ouroboros, we're probably in an okay place. Are we in an okay place? I can play Ouroboros in front of one of these wolves. I'll hit for 4, I'll get smacked back for 4, we'll stay even. I guess I can break the goat here and play Ouroboros without losing my sparrow? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not a win, though. It's very much not a win. It's not even like a tooth away from winning. It's too bad this sparrow doesn't have any power. If I crack the goat, I can leave the sparrow up, which means I only get cracked back for 1, which means Ouroboros wins on my next turn. Yep. Alpha here would have been a win also, but we don't have the bones. Big woof. Ouroboros win the day. He's an unfortunately tiny Ouroboros for as far as deep in as we are. This Ouroboros needs to be a lot bigger. All right, let's try and fail another cave challenge. Trial of wisdom, trial of health, trial of kin. Health is my best option here. We got a few healthy boys. Ah, too healthy. Alright, are any of you good? Actually, this is a good raccoon. This is a Oh? It's a many lives mealworm. I'm actually pretty excited about many lives mealworm. Not that I'll be able to play it. Yeah, 2 bones is still a high price to pay. I am taking the stinky raccoon. The stinky submerged raccoon. This is a good raccoon. This is the kind of raccoon I'm looking for. Well, copy me another kingfisher. Kingfishers are doing work here. Tried his best. That's all right. You got the numbers that mattered. There was an unfortunate lack of a 2 over here on the right, but the 3 is there. That is the important aspect here. We have another mycologist. Do I want another mycologist? I could slice together some more kingfishers, but I'm pretty happy with the kingfishers, I'll be honest with you. And nothing else is spliceable. So the mycologist doesn't matter to me, so I really want to be going up this route, because I am happy with where I am on totems. Okay. More wolves. More growable wolves. Big kingfisher doing work. Do that work. Do I just win here? Does the 3-1 kingfisher just auto win for me? Thanks, 3-1 kingfisher. Let's escalate even further. How about 8 damage on turn 1? Is that reasonable? Reasonable is certainly a word one can use in a situation like this. Do I want anything to be fecund? So, they nerfed fecundity, by the way. The copy that is made via fecundity doesn't have fecundity anymore. So it doesn't keep chaining and chaining and chaining forever. This is specifically unique to Kaycee's mod. The regular game still works the same with fecundity. But fecundity was actual too good in Kaycee's mod. Alright, what is my sacrifice, disregarding what I'm taking? My sacrifice here, probably put Mantis God on the Sparrow. Or put Alpha's ability on, like, a Gek or something. I think my sacrifice is Alpha onto Gek or River Otter or something. Probably Gek. No, Oro's already got wings. I can't add another sigil. If they've already been sacrificed onto, you can't sacrifice onto them again. You don't really know what's good. I mean, trifurcating Oro, not bad. There does come a moment where win more is maybe worse than win more often. And I think trifurcating Oro is that point. So I like the idea of field mice onto Gek, but we really do need to get rid of this alpha. This alpha needs to be not in my deck. It is rather important that this alpha not be in my deck anymore. So I think we need to sacrifice alpha onto something else. And I think that something else is probably River Otter, which means whatever I take here is going to be in my deck for the next encounter, which means field mice is speculative. Like, I love to have fecundity on Gek, but I need, like, field mice is going to be difficult to play. And I need to sacrifice the alpha. I need to get rid of some of these bones cards. So I think we're taking Beehive here. And then I can remove something from my deck. What am I removing from my deck? Probably Bloodhound. We'll just axe Bloodhound completely. Goodbye, Bloodhound. Thank you for your service. You were necessary for a short while, but now you go on to bigger and better things. And then we get to finally remove Alpha from my deck. I think I like him on the Otter. I think I like him on the Otter. Am I winning? I am winning. Thanks, Dad. Thanks for asking. You know, I'm so glad that you like to express interest in what I'm doing. I appreciate that we can bond in this particular way. Alright, just give me Ouroboros, please. None of these are Ouroboros. I can't help but notice. Not sure if you noticed the same. But it turns out none of these things are Ouroboros. Which is going to make this a little harder. This is a game you enjoy watching, it's good. Happy to hear that. Well, I guess we drop Stinky in front of the wolf. And then we just deal some damage? Okay with that. I want to play that Sparrow. And now I've filled up my board. This is a mistake. Oh god, why have I done this? Get your paws off of my creature's bones. Well, that will win. However... No, we're not winning here. This is gonna happen, and that's a problem. On the other hand, if I take 3 here, I am in further trouble. 3 is a big hit here. Because I'm hitting for 1. This Sparrow is, unfortunately, 2, 3 down. But I'm also not convinced that playing this Kingfisher is a good call. Because then we'll be... Like, I'll have not much stock left over. Now I finally have 1,000,000 bones, and I've removed all the bones cards in my deck. It's bosses. It's the smoke. That's why I have 1,000,000 bones. I didn't think about that. I'm in a bad place here. Ah! No, I'm not. This is what I needed. Because now he golds my cards, but I have an empty space to play the Kingfisher, and Kingfisher just wins. Whew. Danger. But we got there. Everything is fine. The hellacious Hodag! Its ever-rising power does not fall after a battle. Oh! Oh! Okay. So it actually seems like there's a somewhat of a theme with rare cards where the temporary boosts they get are not actually temporary. Like, Ouroboros has its own weird thing that it does specifically with Undying. And I guess Hodag has a thing that it does specifically with this, where it keeps the bonus. That's rad. That's rad as hell. It's a little late for Hodag. Like, Hodag's not going to get the chance to grow. So I think we just take the Gek. Or maybe Mole Man? Do we take Mole Man? I might take Mole Man. Can't believe I am deliberately choosing Mole Man here. And I think I take Backpack here. There's definitely a case to be made for sacrifice. We could sacrifice something here. We could sacrifice, like, Mantis God onto the Sparrow, or... Mole Man's abilities onto the Beehive. Actually, we sacrificed Beehive onto Mole Man. That's delightful. But we also have 2 spots for our backpack. Like, this would not be a bad time to refill. I think I like the sacrifice better, though. This is appealing. Hey, Mole Man, please make bees for me. That sounds wonderful. That sounds simply lovely. Alright, what are you doing to me? Here comes the moon! Oh, he's got a Mole Man also. What a guy. What is this garbage? Well, at least I get to play Coyote immediately. I think I want Gek, Coyote, Mantis God? And that actually kills off the Amalgam? Well, that's pretty good. Go! I can't play this because he's going to wreck me. So I guess I don't play this. Can't say I'm a fan of what just happened here, though. I would dearly like this gold nugget to not be there. 2-3. Alright, good. We still win. Well, we still phase change, which is important. That's a big Mantis God! Oh, God. Where am I here? Do I win if I play both of these? This on its own is less damage than this. I just win off of this Kingfisher alone. That's good enough. Whew. Well, the cards we had were powerful enough, even with very little Ouroboros happening this game. That's surprising. And I have magical bleach waiting for me here. Sorry, buddy. You got nothing doing. And now Stinky works on it. And also they just fly over. Ah, delightful. Well, birds did the trick. Good job, birds. Proud of you. Misplays 10. One of these days I'll figure out what the stat actually means. Curious Egg. Curious Egg hatches when drawn. If the numbers 1 to 5 are represented in the health of creatures in your deck and in their power, and if there is a creature of each tribe in your deck, what is this garbage? And a starter deck filled with Curious Eggs. What? Challenge unlocked. Grizzly bosses. Grizzlies appear during the first 3 boss battles. Holy hell. Well, let's make life awful. Let's cause problems. Losing is fun. Losing is fun. Pricey pelts and no rerolls. Let's go. At least I don't have aqua squirrels. Kind of don't mind the aqua squirrels, actually. But we got numbers to make up here. And honestly, I will do anything to continue dodging no boss rares. Card bearing the sigil hatches when drawn if the numbers 1 to 5 are represented in the health of creatures in your deck and in their power, and if there is a creature of each tribe in your deck. That is a lot of requirements. Lammergear and Direwolf? My god, how do you expect anybody to play these cards? Okay. Well, I guess let's lose for a bit, shall we? Alright, we have 1 because we have a power, right? Or we have health in places. So if we take 2 and 5, then we just need 3 and 4? So I could take Direwolf and Rattler and never be able to play anything and lose the game for sure? They are tribes. Like, as it stands, I have 1 bone, 0 ones. So I need something else that can win an encounter. I don't have that yet. Maybe Direwolf? Maybe Direwolf can win an encounter? Maybe Direwolf can win an encounter. Unclear about this Rattler. Unclear about Rattler's ability to win an encounter. Cat only matters if I have more than 1 thing with a sacrifice cost, which at the moment is not the case. Maybe I need Black Goat? I think I need Black Goat. Just to be able to get this Direwolf out on the table. Well, let's see if we can get Direwolf to be buffer. Health? Maybe one of my eggs would like to be healthier? Found the egg deck to be the most challenging of all the decks. You need to either designate a whole run to hatching them or get rid of them as fast as possible. Yeah, that sounds about right. They seem difficult to get to hatch, for sure. Do you know if, when it says the numbers 1 through 5 need to be present in health and power, is that combined, or like 1 through 5 in health and 1 through 5 in power? I'm going to try and get them to hatch if I can, but I'm not exactly sure what I need to do to get them to hatch. It's gonna take some work for sure. Can't wait to immediately lose this first battle. This is gonna be exciting. Separate? Oh no. Okay. So I need a 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, and a 5 in both health and power. That's really tough to get. My god. Well, I guess we just have a goat hanging out here. And I hope I am ever able to draw my direwolf. Please be a direwolf or else I lose this. Hey, it's a direwolf! Get out of here, Pronghorn. This is going to be another egg. Love egg. I can drop egg to block the elk fawn. Is that good? Unclear. Oh. Elks are flying. Forgot about flying elks. That's alright. This direwolf will win. Go, go, direwolf. Yeah, that's what I thought, buddy. Does this mean I need to be thinking about pelts? Don't like that either. We also need more tribes. As is, I have wolf and elk. Bug? Bug doesn't help. Mole kind of helps. But not in a way that I like. We have 1, 3, and 5 in health. So actually this does do something. Oh, now I get a pack rat. Alright. That's actually not too bad here. Pack rat is 2 and 2. Pack rat, still a terrible card. Do not want to have pack rat long term. But maybe it helps my eggs hatch. Okay, so we have all of the numbers on health. Now we just need 1, 3, 4, and 5 in power. Not a very good start. Is that black goat? I can't actually afford to play the black goat, because he's going to get eaten by the pronghorn. But if I can't play the black goat, I can't play the eggs, which means I can't block the pronghorn. Which means we are maybe in trouble. Maybe. Unclear if in trouble. Quite possibly in trouble. Like, I could play the goat here this turn, but then I have to draw the direwolf immediately. So we're just gonna take this hit, I think. And then once the pronghorn moves, it's safe to put the goat over here on the side. Or I just play a mole? Mole's good at blocking pronghorns. Not dealing any damage either way. Pack rat. Alright. Really hate that. Let's play a pack rat, shall we? Here, I think. Because then the mole stops the elk fawn from coming out, which is kind of useful. And I'm taking 2 this turn from the porcupine and the pronghorn. Which is okay, I guess? Oh, look, it's bleach. Bleach is nice. Direwolf? Direwolf. Alright. I want to put Direwolf over here, where I'll get 4 out of him. Losing is worse than not hatching. Fair enough. This is another egg. Alright, so we're not doing anything else this game anyway. I mean, I guess I could play the egg and block 1 damage. Could have played the egg and blocked 1 damage, gotten 1 extra tooth out of it. Eh. Where am I going? I think we're going towards sacrifice, which means we're hitting this. Garbage. Finical hatchling. Finical? Finical. Like finicky? Feels like not a real word. I'm Googling it. Why would finical exist when finicky is real? I think finical doesn't exist. Alright, we can pretend it says finicky. Or just roll with it. Like, a turkey vulture would give me 3 and 3, but turkey vultures are also unplayable. So that's a thing to consider. And I have some sacrifice ability here, if I want it. I need more cards. I need cards that matter. None of my cards matter yet. Direwolf kind of matters. Could always try and grow my Direwolf. That doesn't feel like a bad idea either. But we're not going to get any hatching done in the first round anyway. It's going to take some work to get anything past that. Do I actually want to sacrifice then? I guess I can get a second pack rat here. I don't know that I have a mycologist anywhere. You're not wrong about pack rat being a good way to get to 4s. I'm still 3 short on tribes, regardless. And with Black Goat and Mole, I desperately need cards with power. Not positive that another pack rat is the best way to get that. Pack rat is dangerously bad. Do I want to sacrifice here? I could sacrifice Black Goat onto Mole, and then I'd have a blocker that I can then sacrifice later. That's not a bad idea. Could sacrifice pack rat onto something else. I could sacrifice whatever I draw. I could try and get something that has both power and toughness and sacrifice Mole onto it. If I'm just looking for something to block in the beginning. It's not a terrible plan. Especially if I'm going to make a 4/4 out of combined pack rats. But then I just need to get the extra pack rat in my deck. I might just need to get the extra pack rat in my deck anyway. Offset these O1s. Poor miserable O1s. The effect is only on the sigil. Oh, that's fair. Put the sigil on the mole, since I don't mind the mole becoming something better later on. And the mole is a slightly better card than the egg. I guess I'm not opposed to that. Alright, give me something I can cast. Damn it. Is what it is. Did you just see bro eggs? Are these Ouroboros eggs? That'd be hilarious. I don't actually know what they hatch into, so don't spoil it. But we're gonna try and get them to hatch, because that's exciting. They're curious eggs, is what they are. Extremely curious, these eggs. Alright, so we need a 3 in toughness, and we need 3, 4, and 5 in power. And we need a bird, and we need a lizard. Okay, it's a lot of things. We need a lot of things. What does the sigil do? It hatches, eventually. Kind of. I'll probably draw one here. Yeah. A card bearing this sigil hatches when drawn if the numbers 1 to 5 are represented in the health of creatures in your deck, and in their power, and if there is a creature of each tribe in your deck. You have to do some ridiculous deck building to make this happen. But if it happens, presumably it wins you the game? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Dire Wolf Pup. Wolf Pup's so cute. Love that Wolf Pup. This is some garbage hand. Well, I guess we start with a mole. Do some blocking for me, buddy. Hey, we found a direwolf. Sounds like an amalgam egg, kinda, doesn't it? It's too bad we can't sacrifice this stump before the direwolf pup grows up into a direwolf. Guess I could play that cockroach. Sure, play a cockroach. Start getting some more damage on this board since we're facing up a direwolf. What is left in this 4-card deck? Egg, egg. Egg, egg, pack rat, something. Whatever. It's not like I can always figure out what I need to do with squirrels later. Oh, found a pack rat. I think we just... Thunk. I'm so close. Oh, if I play the pack rat, I can win. Okay. Thank you, Direwolf, for your service. Get out. It is pack rat time. Oh, I was full. I should have used up a squirrel or something. Very narrow. Very narrow. I guess I'm getting that second pack rat. God damn it, where is my one blood? Why? Why would you do this to me? Do I take 3, even though I know I'm never going to be able to cast it? Because it has sigils? Or has, probably going to have numbers? Want to be Lammergear? Completely useless to my cause. Do I take 2 because I could maybe ever cast a 2? Man, no clover is the worst. Okay, second direwolf. I guess that's fine. Give me a pack rat. Totems? I think we go like power or toughness. Both are useful here. Power is more useful. But toughness would also be fine. If I come across the Shroom Boys, I can get a direwolf worth the 3 blood. That's true. That'll be a hell of a direwolf. $410 is some big numbers. I think I get one of these direwolves to 3 and call that good. And then we hope for a mycologist so I can get the pack rats fused to make a 4. Still need a 5 power? That feels like it's going to be tough to come across. Maybe I should have buffed one of the pack rats here. In like preparation for fusing it eventually. Come out with a 5/4 as a result. Might have been more useful. Think I want to play pack rat here, which means let's pop this squirrel. Where am I playing the pack rat, though? Not in front of the coyote. Maybe to kill the coyote? It's not unreasonable. Oh? Your adversary will entirely skip their next turn. I don't know if I've ever had that before. That's pretty cool. And we have enough to play the cockroach if I want to play the cockroach. Unclear if I want to play the cockroach. I feel like I do not want to play the cockroach, and instead we'll do something else with the cockroach? I'm not exactly sure where this is going. The cockroach is so bad. I need to get a corpse maggots so I can fuse cockroach and corpse maggots. Sacrifice cockroach onto corpse maggots. That is a card. That is a card I will have in my deck at all times. Thank you. Do I just take the damage here? I'll probably just take the damage. I could throw a squirrel in the way. That doesn't seem particularly useful. I could throw this egg in the way, actually. That'll take the damage and survive, and I can still use it for sacrificing. Put the 4 bones on death on a roach before. Oh, that's pretty funny. Then you can always replay it. That's kind of nice. Well, this is a terrible draw here. Oh, it's showing me how full it is. I have them all on power. I have 3 of 5 on toughness. No, I have them all on toughness. I have 3 of 5 on power. And I have 3 of 5 on tribes. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. I'm glad it gives you that feedback. Now I understand what the egg is doing, instead of just having it be, like, randomly lit up. Well, I'm not playing anything here. I guess I could play cockroach and smack the pack mule or something. Yo, that community challenge is almost getting there. Y'all should boost. If you haven't boosted, please boost. I would appreciate it. Yeah, this game has done some cool stuff regardless, for sure. Playing the cockroach seems relatively pointless here, and I don't want to have the entire thing gold. So I guess I'll just do this. Now, wolf, on the other hand, seems pretty pointful. I would like to have a wolf. Could just play a wolf. Maybe I let the pack rat kill these two first. And now I play a wolf. One of two wolves, maybe a bigger wolf? Ooh, I'll play a bigger wolf. I like bigger wolves. Yeah, let's knock out a pack mule. That sounds delightful. Hey, Maruchan, how's it going? Alright, Curious Egg has not updated as a result of new cards being added to my deck. Oh, but none of the new cards fill in any new holes anyway, so this doesn't tell me anything. No additional information has been added. I guess we just clean up here and then do some more damage later on. Bonk. What the hell just happened? Why would you do this to me? That's so many grizzlies! What? So this is what the grizzly challenge looks like, huh? That's pretty grisly. It's grislier than I expected. Freely admitted, this is a problem. This is maybe still winnable, but I'm not happy about it. Okay. I'm gonna have to do this every boss? Yikes. Can I? We can block for a bit. Like, this guy will take out a grizzly, but then die to the next grizzly, which is unfortunate. Grin and bear it. Wow, Hazcat. Can't believe you would do this to me. Means the boss won't be playing their usual cards, I guess. Is that good? Is that a thing we want? Is that better? I don't even have an Ouroboros. How am I supposed to be able to handle this? I have plenty of blockers, it turns out. So we're actually not in, like, the most miserable of situations. Double cockroach, just in case you needed blockers. Alright, well, the obvious thing to do here is get another direwolf on the board. They'll beat on each other for a little bit and buy me some time. And then we just play something, anything over here on the side, and it kind of doesn't matter what. Kind of doesn't matter what. Well, now I have extra bones. Should maybe have just drawn a squirrel here. I think I would like it if my opponent did not take their next turn. That sounds like a thing I would like. Thank you. Thank you for that. If they don't take their next turn, do I just win here? I just win here. I can just pass, and win. Because the direwolf kills this grizzly and deals 2 damage. And then the direwolf deals 2 damage and 2 damage. So, good job, Hourglass. Nice pass, nice pass. I should have played the pack red anyway. Are you gonna stay red-eyed for the rest of the game? None of these are Ouroboros. I'm sad. Amalgam's a 3/3 though. Alright, we got Angler coming up, huh? Apparently Angler's also going to fill the board with Grizzlies instead of just giving me chum buckets. That's a thought. So where am I on these eggs? Why is tribe not all the way filled in? Amalgam should cover all the tribes. Does Amalgam only count for one of the missing tribes? That's interesting. So I still need either a bird or a lizard, and Amalgam will cover the 5th slot. And I need 4 and 5 power. Okay. That's what it's looking like, yeah. So maybe we go this way and try and get that tribe slot filled in? Found lizard? Is that what I needed? Lizard? Got elk, got wolf, got insect, need lizard. Lizard or bird? Yep, so now this is all filled in, which means we just need health. And for health, we need... No, power. We need 4 power and 5 power. That's going to be actually a little tough to fill in. I can sack Direwolf onto something. That actually feels like a decent choice for my sacrifice, and it doesn't hurt my numbers. Shrooms should get you 5. Why? Oh yeah, but then I lose my 5 on health. Because it'll be a 5/10. Yeah. Is correct under these circumstances. Fusing the pack rats gets me 4, but then I still need to replace a 2 on health. That's a lot easier to replace than a 5 on health. Also, I still need to see a mycologist. Like, I haven't seen a mycologist. I don't know what, if anything, we are getting for mycologist. I think we sacrifice another egg onto the River Snapper. Make my deck 1 less egg. Or we sacrifice the cockroach, which doesn't seem too bad either. Cockroach onto black goat, actually? Cockroach onto black goat, maybe. Oh, but that's my only insect, so we kind of need to keep the cockroach around. Disgusting. Yeah, I guess it's... egg onto river snapper. Unless we find something actually useful to put on river snapper. Roach on egg would also work as a chump blocker. Oh, that's true. But it's still the same problem if I lose my cockroach, which I don't want to lose. You can still afford to lose one egg. Put you somewhere. It doesn't matter where. You're just gonna stay red, aren't you? Rattler, huh? That's problematic. Wow, all of this is problematic. I can't play anything this round. Alright, well, please block a Rattler, I guess. That works. That gets me a Direwolf. I feel pretty good about Direwolf here. I just win here anyway. Cool. Forgot about tail, didn't matter. What are we doing here? I don't want another pack rat. We're not going left. I guess we're going far right. Are any of these numbers I need? 4 power and 5 power. Are any of these classes I need? Insect. Are any of these decent playable cards? No. But the Rat King is a decent sigil. Why are you 2 blood? Ugh. Ugh. That feels good on Cockroach, though. The 4 bones on Cockroach. Somebody else was mentioning. I think it was Lunar you were mentioning that, like, somebody else did that. Like, that's pretty good. That's pretty feasible. Maybe I'll take Rat King in the preparation for being able to sacrifice. Also, it leaves me with a 2 power if I end up fusing, and I will, my, my pack rats. Alright, is there anything useless in this deck? I'm actually pretty tempted to just axe the 2/5 Direwolf. Because it's 1 Direwolf too many. On the other hand, it is a playable card, which I am in short supply of at the moment. Could axe the Rat King, which I don't need now that I've just added it to my deck. Could axe the Black Goat, which I kind of do still need in order to be able to play the Direwolves. Axing the Black Goat is kind of funny because it gets me 1,000,000 bones. And I do like 1,000,000 bones. But 1,000,000 bones does not let me play Direwolves. We're coming up to the Mycologist, and I do want to fuse the 2 pack rats. I think that was a good call. Probably end up putting those pack rats in front of a fire to get to 5. Oh, I don't know that I even looked at the oil painting this game. I just went. Power. 5 power. 5 power. So what if this does not contribute to my current game plan? I actually don't need the mole anymore since I'll have 4 toughness on the Rat King, on the combined pack rats. I could just get rid of another egg? But this is like the last egg that has has information for me. I like having this visual. I kind of don't want to get rid of everything. Anything, rather. I think I get rid of the extra direwolf. And I'm not sure if that's better or worse than getting rid of the black goat. But that's probably where I need to be for right now. Ooh, we've got blockers. When placed. Ah, that kind of blocker. 2, 3. I'm taking 3 damage back this turn. None of it direct. Mantis is direct. Now I'm taking 2 damage back because 1 is getting blocked. And I'm gonna bait... Hopefully it baits the Mantis. Ah, I baited the bee. I should have known that it was gonna go in order. Too bad. I don't want to lose the amalgam. But I don't want to lose the squirrel either. Oh well. Well, now I just hit play anyway, because Amalgam just wins for me. Thank you, Amalgam. Good blockers. Worked out pretty well. Let's get those pack rats fused. Finally. Alright. Well, that is a 1. It's not lying. I'm so close. Alright, let's look at that painting real quick. Oh, I did look at this. Lammergir and Direwolf. Yeah, that's never happening. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. This is pretty flexible, actually. We're almost there. I just need a 5 in power, and we have it. Need to add a 5 in power to my deck, not just buff the pack rat. Stinky Bugses! That's amusing. I don't know why this is amusing, but it's pretty amusing. Okay, what are we doing here? Nothing? Literally nothing. How dare you? Can't draw blood from a fur. Ooh, scissors. 4 is a decent chunk of power here. Youch. It's not going to win, though, which is sad. Well, I can't play a direwolf here, unfortunately. It gets me in a pretty good position, though. Oh, we need to do some damage here. I can play the Amalgam. Is that good? Clear out B Mantis while I deal 4 damage here. Kind of want to clear out this line. I want to kill off this Mantis, don't I? So that my pack rat lives to fight another day. Why not a non-scribed Stinkbug? I don't know. There's just no card like that. Need to dupe the egg. I could. Actually, I think I need to dupe the mole. Maybe. Would that be helpful? No, probably not. Changed my mind. Alright, Stinky means that the bee will do actual nothing. But getting the direwolf out does not win. Still doesn't win. Amalgam. Amalgam here does 1 damage to the beehive, but it stops the Mantis from killing the pack rat. So that's probably good enough. And now I am set up to take 2 damage from the bees. Two damage from the bees actually better than killing off one of the bees and taking more damage from a Mantis. Now I can do whatever I want. Because these two, they don't just win for me, do they? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. But Direwolf is here. Here I come to save the day. Direwolf is on his way. Good. Success. Where are we going here? As long as I am adding garbage to my deck, it might as well be garbage with sigils. Pretty good odds on health, actually. Blood. Am I 100% on blood? No. Because I have several bones costs. Am I 100% on sigils? No, because Amalgam and Ringworm both exist. Decent odd on sigils. If I draw Ringworm or Amalgam, then I also need to draw Mole. Blood. If I draw Egg or Cockroach, then I also need to draw one of 5 cards. Like, that's pretty doable. And health. If I draw a 1, I need to draw at least one of 4 cards to guarantee it. I think health is actually my best odds. Yep, I think health is my best odds. Nailed it. Super good. Yo, it's 4 power. That means that a campfire gets me there. If I take this grizzly, a campfire gets me there. And this grizzly has a high sack cost. Great. I don't want a grizzly in my deck, though. Especially not with these sigils. These are some garbage sigils for a grizzly. Why can't this grizzly have the corpse eater? Ah! Disappointing. Well, Rat King is my only 2 right now. That's also problematic. This is so funny. Like, it's got 2 blocking sigils and Waterborne. What the hell? What the hell, Bloodhound? Alright, I guess it's the Grizzly. But I'm not happy about it. And we have to go by this fire and hopefully get the thing. Alright, what is actually good in my deck? What do I want painted? What in this deck, having more of it, makes my deck better? Anything? Is there anything in this deck that is improved, that improves the deck by having more of them? Dupe the Rat King? Maybe. That's just for the numbers, though. It doesn't actually make my deck better. What is the best card in my deck? Probably the Direwolf. But having more Direwolves is a problem. Well, we're on a 50-50 to hit hatching for the boss fight. Would give me a spare to put on the roach. That's true. So I might want to do it for the sigils. I think the best card in this deck right now is the Pack Rat. In terms of being able to get casted and contributions in combat. Boy, do I hate saying that aloud. Best card in my deck is the Pack Rat. Yikes. All of my ability for this one. Alright, do your best, buddy. It's a 3/4. Would the Master be proud? The Master would be a little disappointed, I'm not gonna lie. A little disappointed. 50-50, give me power. Yes! Time to hatch some eggs, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. It's all lit up. All 5 of the things. I hope this works on the mole and the river snapper. I'll be really disappointed if it doesn't. I didn't even draw it! It's not all lit up? Don't lie to me. Why would you lie to me like that? I'm missing a 2 toughness now? Am I? Oh, heck, you're right. My 2 was the pack rat, wasn't it? How? I literally looked at it. How did I not see that it wasn't all lit up? Well, let's just have pack rat win for me, yeah? Oh, but then I have to face bears. I'm not prepared to face bears here. How do I not just lose here? Oh, I know how I not just lose. That's how I not just lose. And then I don't even need to hook. The pack rat just does it. Get in there, pack rat. Ladies and gentlemen, 5 power is a lot of power. Alright, so we need a 2 on toughness. That's none of these things. I'm intrigued by Hodag. Hodag's pretty cool. Strange Larva does just win games, though. So maybe we'll take that and try and win games. Come on, Mothman. Alright. Oh, yeah, it's not lit up. Bummer. Bummer. That sound keeps making you think your PC is about to blue screen. It's pretty rough. Yeah, there's a light here that's missing. Because there's only 4 lights on the top. Somehow I missed it the first time I looked at it also. Do I want to have to go through here? How many teeth do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 teeth? If we get another tooth, we might be able to buy a skinning knife. I don't know what that does, but it seems cool. Well, if I have to add garbage to my deck, let's add garbage with sigils. And if it's a 2-2, that means I get to sacrifice the Rat King. What did we land on? Is blood my best bet? Blood is probably my best bet. Is health an option? Health is not an option here. So blood or sigils. And I've got 2 cards now with 0 sigils. Just like I have 2 cards with 0 blood. But I have far more multi-blood costs than multi-sigil cards. 2... These are my only cards with more than 1 sigil. 2... These... I got a lot of cards with high blood costs. Yeah, we'll take blood. Got there. What a struggle. This wolf cub is made of stone. This is actually a really good card. Oh, it does dig up bones. That's cute. Okay, so the Lammergear are potentially really strong, also. And Lammergear gives me the opportunity to potentially open up the portal. Painting. Right? If I could play the Lammergear and the Direwolf somehow. 2 cards that cost 3 blood each. Like, this is actually really solid. Just super expensive. I think we take the Wolf Cub. Wolf Cub may be good. So, given that we couldn't take anything that actually got me closer to hatching, I will take the thing that potentially improves my deck. Still no tomb. So what can I sacrifice here that's safe? What is a good sacrifice? If I sacrifice the Rat King, I'm out 2 on power. Then I need exactly a 2/2. Which there are some, but not a lot. Oh! This could have been my 2/2. I'm not full right now. But, like, I could be full by the next battle. Actually, if I'm full by the next battle, we can guarantee a 2/2 there. Alright, so I just have to make sure I play Pack Rat in this fight. And then I'm good. So I can sacrifice Rat King onto the Cockroach. And then anytime I play a Cockroach, I get a Cockroach back. Alright, we just need to make sure that we get item and don't use item. None of these are Pack Rat. Very disappointing. That's not a Pack Rat. Very disappointing. How bad off am I? This will come in. It'll kill my wolf. It'll kill my wolf. And I'll be down here? Rough. I don't know how to make this any better, though. Play Strange Larva? Start setting up to actually block? Start setting up to play Direwolf? I can't play Direwolf off of this. I need another squirrel. And I'm not going to get it this round. I could play Snapper this round. If I play Snapper this round, what happens? I'm still dealing no damage, and I'm still taking 2 back. But my Snapper survives. And I'm still not any closer to playing Direwolf because it cost me extra blood. I could play Strange Larva. I need to figure out some way to not die the turn after, is what happens here. I could play the Squirrel and just block. And then I have to figure out a way to block. I could play the Strange Larva and block. Actually, Strange Larva and block works because these guys dodge. I do have a spare candle if necessary. So it's not the worst off, but I still want to try and win this. This buys me a turn. And now we have Mothman. Who, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, doesn't actually just win here, unfortunately. Cockroach. I'm so screwed. Mothman does not just win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Rough. Cockroach would have won me the game there. Squirrel would not have. I'm still waiting for a pack rat. That pack rat has not shown up. Mothman sets me up 1. No. Mothman takes me even? No. Mothman gets me up 2, and then I am facing a 3-power elk, a 4-power elk, and a 2-power elk. Not in a good place right now. Need to get this direwolf out. It's not happening. Squirrel gets me nowhere. There's that pack rat, but I also can't play it because I don't have anything. God damn it. Pack rat came too late. I don't have any turns. I think I just take the L here. Wow, this was rough. Can I play the pack rat without using items? Even if it doesn't win for me? No. Really no. I could hook something. I guess if I'm using my items, I might as well use my items. But I want to save hook for the boss here. I'll be honest with you. I kind of want to save hook for the boss. Hook doesn't let me play pack rat either, for the record. Hook does buy me a turn. If turns matter. Like if I am trying to get... Hook buys me 1 turn, for the record. I hook this elk. I smack for 4. The elk moves. I get smacked back for 3. This elk fawn transforms and kills my elk. So then I'm up against a 3-4, and a 3-4. And I'm at +1 from where I'm at now with nothing on my board. So it still doesn't save me. Just kill me. Poof. And I don't even get the pack rat out of it. God damn. Oh, maybe I can buy that skinning knife. 7. Do I have 7? First one's free. Oh, I'm at 6! If I had bought the knife, it would work. There's so many ways it could have worked. I was so close so many times. Yeah, if I stole the 4 elk, it would be unopposed. It would smack for 4. And then it would move. And it would die to the transforming elk fawn. Alright, well, I'm not buying anything else. 1 rabbit pelt is enough. It would move left? Why would it move left? It would move right. It doesn't matter which way it moves. It would still die. The other elks only move after they attack. It doesn't matter which way it moves, left or right. You're probably right. It probably does move left. But it still dies. And then I am left with no board against 2 elks and maybe a moose buck. totems? Do we go for totems? What am I even doing here? I think we head up here. Oh, no, but then I have to merge these pack rats, don't I? That's not going to work. No, we take items and we go up right. Scissors fantastic here. Poisonous elks, huh? Venomous? The one that kills my stuff. Come on, Mothman, save the day. Oh, it's still gonna die, huh? But now Mothman wins. Cockroach does nothing here? Cockroach does literal nothing? I'll play it anyway, because that's fun. Boulders have made of stone. Oh, yep. That is unique for Kaycee's mod. Alright, it doesn't matter what I take here. I could take a direwolf. And then I don't have a 5 on D if I merge them. I could take a river otter. Pronghorn? I don't think I take a pronghorn. Do I just take another direwolf? I really can't afford to take that many expensive things. I'll take the river otter, even though it's garbage. Because it is only 1 blood. The sigil is... That's true, it is. Alright, pack rat. This is like my 8th pack rat this game. Always useful? Questionable. Very questionable statement. Hydra. Huh? So 2 and 3? So is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Oh, that's so brutal. Oh, I am a fan? Hello. Hello. Thank you. Hello and thank you. Alright, we just gotta make sure this stays filled out. Cool. Very cool. Oh, this is a lot of garbage. What lets me make good sacrifices? This is now both my 2 power and my 2 toughness. So I can't sacrifice it without having both a 2 and a 2. This ringworm, I hate this ringworm. I hate that this ringworm exists. I want to do terrible things to this ringworm. I want this ringworm to go away. We could always take one of these and then sacrifice it for a sigil, like put Direwolf onto the Curious Egg or something. Give it all the extra strikes. This became a 1/5. Is that because Hydras are always 1/5s? Or because it's an 0/4? I guess I'll hopefully find out. I guess we take the Direwolf and we sack it onto something. As it stands, what would happen? We could sacrifice What? I could sacrifice this direwolf. I could not sacrifice this direwolf at the moment. I could sacrifice the new direwolf, though. I have several 4s. I'm not going to sacrifice this mole. And I'm not going to... This is my only 5 power, so I'm not sacrificing that. Amalgam doesn't have anything to sacrifice. This 3/4 pack red I could axe. This is doing nothing for me, other than being a 3/4. Sack that onto... I don't know, one of these other small things. 5 power pack rat with a direwolf sigil. It's true. You're not wrong. That's a big sigil. It's a big sigil for a big man. It's not the worst idea. I've seen worse ideas. I mean, it's still what we take regardless. And now we have 2 sacrifices? 2 sacrifices. Uh-oh. So this one first. We're still filled up. And this 3/4 pack rat can go, even though this 2/2 needs to stay. Also, this 1/1 can go? Yeah. The river otter can go. We could put submerge onto the black goat or something? Put submerge onto a grizzly? Put submerge. Is submerge... Is there anything that I want to have submerge? Oh, the strange larva. Put submerge onto the strange larva. Yeah. Mothman lives forever. And I don't need one on offense or on defense. Yep, love it. Strange larva? Yeah, strange larva. We got there. We figured it out. Boy, grizzlies for phase 2 is rough to deal with. I love this theme. Hydra, unfortunately, does not automatically win, which is a disappointment. It pops this frog and this frog. I think I don't play the amalgam yet. I think we just let this go. Get some extra damage on the board as is, and start accumulating. Why are you buff? Elder Strange Frog? How the hell? Oh no, I didn't realize they were growing up. Alright, well, you'll take 2 here and deal 4. You'll deal 4. I could set this up to win this turn, but I think that's probably not where I want to be. Oh, with scissors and hook, we get through here. And I'm set up to play a 3-4 next turn and replace one of them. Unless I just play the 3-4 this turn? Yeah, maybe I just play Amalgam here? It's so brutal. What's that stuff on my pack rat? It's ooze. It's slime. Alright. It doesn't matter what I do because I just hook this Grizzly. And that deals 4 plus Hydra damage, which gets us there. I could also cut this Grizzly, and that would work the same way. Oh, maybe that's better? Do I like using cut or do I like using hook? I think I like using cut better. And I can replace it. Chop chop. Got there. That is exactly how it works, Hamu. Yep. Bifurcate and trifurcate. Gotta try and get that on some other card sometime. That's really neat. Oh, I'm so glad we got it to work. I'm so glad we got it to hatch. Probably Gek, because that means I'd ever be able to play it. So specifically, that comes off of this card, Curious Egg, which is the starter card for the last starter deck is 3 Curious Eggs, and they're kind of a disaster. Like, I spent this entire run. It does look like something that interacts with other cards. I think that's true, Hamu. I spent this entire run assembling this pile of a deck specifically so that I would have all of the numbers necessary to get this garbage to hatch. And it turned out to be worth it. Hatches into a Hydra, right? 5/5, not bad. Pretty good. I'm able to work with the 5/5. But yeah, it only hatches if you have 1 through 5 in power, and 1 through 5 in toughness, and 1 of each tribe in your deck. So my deck looks like a giant pile of garbage, but I have 3 Hydras in it, instead of a Mole, a River Snapper, and an O3. So my deck is in decent shape. Surprisingly decent shape. Do we hit here, get rid of the Rabbit Pelt? Do we sacrifice? Do we... I haven't hit a single totem this run, so half a totem is going to do me no good. Another Pack Rat's not going to work. So it's either sacrifice or trade in my Rabbit Pelt for something better. Probably trade in my Rabbit Pelt for something better, because anything that I would sacrifice at this point is not worth it. I can't sacrifice this Pack Rat because then my eggs don't hatch. I could sacrifice Black Goat onto the Gek, maybe? That would be kind of cool. Not, like, amazing, but kind of cool. But I think that loses me Elk. We have Lizard. We have Insect. We have Wolf. We got Dogs. Lizard, Insect, Dog, Elk. And then Amalgam is serving as my only bird. Yeah, but it only counts as 1. It can't count as both, unfortunately. Yes, Black Goat is my only hooved creature. So I can't sack Black Goat. I could sack the 3/4 Pack Rat. But honestly, it's a 3/4. think we'll just trade in the belt. What am I doing here? Magpie? Search me up some Hydras? Maybe? So many cards you haven't seen. Yeah, there's a bunch of unlocks in Kaycee's mod, Hamu. It's pretty cool. Like, one of the things that Kaycee's mod did really well, and gives you some incentive to play this sort of extra, more challenging mode, is to see all of the extra random cards that it throws at you. And there are plenty. Could be Magpie. Direwolf Pup, not bad? Not, like, good, but not bad. I'm just really hesitant about that 2 blood on Magpie. Magpie is something that I would take earlier in the run with the hopes of putting their sigils on something easier to cast. But as it stands, getting extra high blood unit seems unfortunate. Seems like a poor choice. Leaning towards the Direwolf Pup. If I'm going to spend that much blood on something, it might as well be something that becomes a 2/5. I suppose Bellringer is real. Bellringer has potential. Bellringer is certainly more real than anything else on this board. I think Bellringer is the realist here. Alright, well, here we go. Come on, Leshy. Show me the goods. I wonder if I get Grizzlies during this fight also. Or was Grizzlies called out as specifically the first 3 bosses? It's a Hydra. We got there. I like my odds. Not gonna lie. I think we're in a pretty good place here. I just need Hydra to not die to spikes. Oh, I can set up Hydra so it blocks the Amalgam. That's kind of cute. Not sure I like that any better than just doing this. Come on, strange larva. Uh-oh. This is bad. Strange larva's gonna die before he gets a chance to do anything. No, he still dies to this. So brutal. Gek? Gek does not save me? I think I remain unsaved by Gek? I think I just die here. Oh, no, I don't die. I wipe Mantis God, and then I'm okay. I wipe this Mantis God, and then this Amalgam hits the Gold Nugget. Oh! It wipes everything! I didn't realize that's how that worked. That's kind of cool. I need to be able to play this pack rat. There's too many things here that I won't be able to play. On the other hand, I'm not even sure playing this pack rat gets me there. I guess we'll see. Oh, I'm dumb! I'm dumb. It would have gotten me there. God damn it. Ah! This is my loss. I threw this one away. Poor. I mean, I would have had an empty hand, so I don't know that I would have done super well with these guys against me, life reset back to mid, and ghosts coming in. But this could have been better. Rip. Rip. Ah. Well, Hydras are cool. Hydras are cool. Man, Grizzly Bosses was certainly scary. Do it again? 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 I should probably take a break before we go again. We've been going for almost 3 hours now, so this is a good point to take a break, refill water, stretch legs, etc. I will leave you folks with some music while I am gone. And we're going to try and get Hydras again. It'll be great. Are you excited about Hydras? I'm excited about Hydras. I am very excited about Hydras. So yeah, hang tight, and I'll be back in a bit. See you folks soon. All right, I am back. Thank you for your patience, folks. Thanks for hanging out. Let's pause the music and get back into the game. If you know the deck builder archetypes, please do re-explain them. All right, here we go. As we're just gonna get this started because I can't think of anything else I would rather do than exactly this thing again that we just did. So we're gonna do this again. Do I just take Waterborne instead of these things? No Clover was a hassle. It still pelts. I guess it's these things. All right, so as Mark Rosewater put them together in an article heckin' forever ago, there are three major archetypes towards deck building that Mark Rosewater saw in Magic the Gathering, and I think it generally applies to other deck building games as well. There is Spike, who is the competitive player, and will build whatever it takes to win. Like, whatever the most aggressively costed cards are, whatever the most efficient cards are, like, the whole point of a Spike deck builder, the philosophy they bring to deck building is, I want to win. I want to win this game, I want to do the best I can, and whatever gives me the best odds of winning, I will put into my deck. Johnny, which is the one I personally identify with the most. This is all garbage. What am I doing here? 1-4? Are these gonna be easy numbers to get elsewhere? 4? This doesn't feel like it counts towards anything. Why are they expensive? Why extra problematic? How do I win this game? Raven is a 2/3 for 2 blood. Mealworm and Mud Turtle. No. But thank you. I appreciate the attempts. As it stands, we have a 1 in health and nothing else in my deck at the moment. But if we take Beaver and Raven, we'll never be able to cast anything, which is delightful. Taking Beehive and Raven, because I think that gives me the best odds to actually win games. I no longer remember what the painting was. I'm going to look at the painting again. The Bone Eater Sigil means that whenever you kill an opponent's creature, you get bones for them too. It's Card Counter and Wolverine. I see. So Johnny is the combo-oriented archetype. They're building their deck to do something. Sometimes something esoteric, sometimes something finicky, sometimes something that has very low chances of succeeding. But they are trying to use some specific synergy or build some specific combo or some specific engine, and like to see different pieces of the deck interact with each other in a way that produces results. And, you know, maybe it works 1 out of 10 times, so they don't win that often, but when it does, oh boy, is it satisfying. No, still to win, but, like, winning is secondary to how they are winning. What am I doing here? Sacrifice an egg onto one of these two, probably? Or go into the fire and try and make my Raven a 2/5? The methods are more valued than the win itself. Exactly. Like, winning, good, but the point of it is not just to win, but to win in the method that they are trying to do stuff with. Oh, the Nintendo Direct worked for you, huh? I have not been paying too much attention yet, Sineku, but I've heard good things. Chrono Cross and Radical Dreamers, right? That's kind of cool. Yep, as if the deck goes off, whether or not it wins, you got to do the thing, which is all you're really there for. Also, if you have not boosted, may I recommend that you try and boost. This would be a good time to boost. Although also next stream would be a good time to boost. So if you don't boost now, that's fine too. Stupid goddamn eggs. Localized Radical Dreamers? Yeah, that feels like a big deal. So that's Johnny. And then Timmy is the last, like, major archetype that was described in this time period. And Timmy is about big effects. Timmy is about putting cards into the deck that do splashy things or have a big impact, because that seems like fun. Oh, Klonoa. I never played any of the Klonoa games. I still don't know whether or not I'm sacrificing or going to the fire. I don't even know what Live a Live is. You're mixing Timmy and Johnny? Could be. But yeah, the idea behind the Timmy deck is Urayuli is huge. I'm going to put Urayuli into my deck. Right? Like, it's just so big. It has such a big effect. It's so splashy. Mantis God. Yeah, sure. Because Mantis God is like Trifurcate is such a splashy effect. Not necessarily because the cards are good, but because the cards have an impact. What am I doing? Am I trying to make the Raven 5 toughness? Then gold? Gold and... Oh, I really don't want to get locked into this path. I think we're going right because I don't want to get locked into the pack rat. Unless I take pack rat because pack rat fills a niche. You're sidetracking, is fair. No worries. I appreciate having people excited about things when they come in. Mantis God Urayuli. I mean, you sacrifice Mantis God onto Urayuli, and then Urayuli is good. Good and big. Big and good. 7/7 Trifurcate. That's amazing, right? Can't get better than that. Runs have been okay. We had a very successful run, first off, and then I unlocked a new challenge and also a just garbage starter deck. But I'm having fun trying to make it work. I think egg onto beehive is not the worst idea. It's probably the best we're going to get out of this. And then my beehive turns into a hydra later on. That's exciting. Hey, look, it's an egg hive. Oh, I could play it now. Play it later. Aw, egg's not in the right place. Too bad. Or rather, beehive is not in the right place. Well then, I guess we just... Do I just leave the beehive there? I think I just leave the beehive there. And if this is it, then we do this. Take the adder out. Uh-oh, there's another adder. That's bad news. I'm about to lose this. Yep. Rip. I got nothing with power. Zero things with any power. I could hook shot, but that doesn't feel worth it to use a thing here. I think instead I just die. Maybe this run is just a concede. When will a worthy challenger appear? A good question. I do not have an answer for you. Hydroro. Because the one thing Ouroboros needs is bifurcate and trifurcate. The two things Ouroboros needs is bifurcate, trifurcate, and flying. The three things... What am I doing here? We're trying to get... There's other tribes we need. We could get wolf or elk or lizard. Wolf, elk, or lizard. What's my elk? It's Pronghorn! 1-3 Pronghorn. I'm going to push my luck here. Phew. I figure I'm on the back foot enough that we really need to try hard to make this work. Roll some dice. My god, I can't even play it. Egg! Egg, you're so bad, Egg! I can't do it. Like, there's no way to put in... There's no ordering, right? I can't play the squirrel, sack the squirrel, play the egg, and then sack the egg. I'd have to pop squirrel over here in order to get the pronghorn down. Pronghorn down first turn is just an auto win, though, so maybe it's worth it. Go, go! Deliver unto me the winds! And a pelt! Great! I love pelts! Thanks, buddy! Pelts are the finest. Pelts are garbage. Complete and utter garbage. I'd have bought that knife, though. Well, I guess we're sacking another egg. Onto Raven, I suppose? This is not exactly ideal. Extremely short on units. That's alright. At least we don't have eggs. What do you think you're gonna do, buddy? Alright, get me a bee. Thank you. We do need to get rid of one of the ants before the next ant shows up. Leave the beehive out, I guess. Pronghorn win the game! I probably should have put out the Raven and gotten some more teeth. Ringworm win stuff, does it? Questionable. Double fires. Do like fires. And it gives me a shot at the next tribe I need. We need lizards and wolves. Come on, lizards and or wolves. Found them. Mud turtle. Blech. Where are we at? This is problematic. I don't have a 1 power now. That's funny. I guess I never did have a 1 power. Hey, Inkling, how's it going? It's health. Alright, well, let's get me a 5 health. We boasted! Cool, thank you, Inkling. Welcome, welcome. Who wants the 5 health? Probably the pronghorn. Big old pronghorn? Love it. Look at how big that pronghorn is. I am pulling away. I want this to also be health. So we can make the beehive in 04. And fill in all of my health numbers, and then it's just power. I guess if it's power, that's fine. We can give it to the pronghorn. I'm not going to push my luck on this one, though. We've already pushed a lot of luck. God, how am I going to beat the Grizzlies? I am not particularly sanguine about my odds here. We're not in a good place when it comes to Grizzlies. I guess with Hook we'll be okay. Yeah, with Hook we'll be okay. Oh, I don't have the smoke this time. Bummer. What are you gonna hook? You gonna hook my squirrel? Does that even work? It totally does. Oh, neat. This doesn't quite work. I guess it would have worked fine. Bzzzt. Could I make this work? If I had taken I mean, like, I think regardless, I still need to hook this grizzly, and then I do it fine. Like, everything is a-okay. So we just need to have scissors for next time. Alright. Let's get some scissors. Let's hit some backpacks. It's gonna take some work. Lore alert. What's up, Pink Girl? How's it going? Amalgam is a pretty good pull here, actually. That gets me my 3 power. And also things I'm missing. But it does not make it any likelier that I win games, which is maybe a problem. So maybe I just take the Gek. I don't know that I feel very good about the Gek. Nothing much. Oh man, I'm trying to win with Curious Eggs is what I'm trying to do. It's going okay. Doing homework, respectable. Sounds like an important thing for people to do. Gek? Is it Gek? I feel like I want it to be Amalgam to kind of shore up my my missing tribe. But we are still in not very convenient places for the purposes of getting other things done here, alas. Am I going to give Pronghorn more power? Is that what I'm going to do? Am I going to try and find a fire for Pronghorn? I guess that's okay. And I do need a 3. Spent the last 3 days stressing on how to move your cats to Costa Rica. Oh, that's still in progress? It's still not happened? Oh, man. Yeah, that sounds like it would be a struggle. Alright, so where are we going? Paintings? Fire? Backpack? We do need backpack. I did say we needed backpack. And that lets me potentially fill whatever it is Amalgam was covering. So if I need to fill other things later, I'll be able to. Oh, you're still prepping it. Okay. Okay. I thought you'd already moved down. I know. Yeah, I knew Senna moved down a while ago. I didn't realize how long it was going to take to finish stuff up. Man, I feel like I'm really close, but how am I going to fill in these specific holes? 5 power? 5 power is a really rough fill. Do we have to go for the fire? I don't super like going for the fire. We probably do have to go for the fire, though. The fire fills a lot of holes, too. Alright, give me something I can cast. Thank you. Why? Power or toughness, both good here. So that fills 4 toughness. So all that's left is 1 power and 5 power. How the hell are we going to get 5 power? I ask you. Oh, this is a bad line. Oh, well. Dire Wolf Pup is going to eat my beehive. Sad story for beehive. Oh, that's cool. The pup still gives me the bones. Oh, I like that. Can I now play something? I do believe I can play something. I think the power of bee will let me play Pronghorn. Since this beehive is now no longer going to do anything ever. Maybe bee gets played separately? Maybe bee just does work? More difficult. Is it, though? Not seeing a whole lot of difficulty here. Mostly I'm just seeing Pronghorn doing ridiculous amounts of work. We have over-leveled this Pronghorn, though. That feels pretty good. Elks, birds, bugs? I have bug. I have elks. I have birds. I'm missing dogs. Well, if I'm just adding a card to my deck, what am I adding? None of these are going to have 5 power. Nothing ever has 5 power. 5 power we're going to have to work on. I'm going to have to get the elk to do it. The Pronghorn. It's going to be a stretch. And then we're going to have to fill in 4 power. What's going to have 4 power? What's going to have 4 power? My god. Whatever has 4 power? Nothing. Nothing starts at 4 power. Yeah, Pronghorn and then Amalgam. That's so many fires. That's so many fires. Oh, bears. That's true. Bears are not typed, though. We cannot take a bear here. Man, that one guy wasn't wrong about the pack rats. Getting two, like, pack rats are pretty easy to pick up multiples of. And then Mycologist is a convenient way to get a 4. Man, I hate it when randos in chat are right about things. Isn't there a big elk that's a 4-6? No, the big elk is a 3-7. I want this ringworm to not be here. There's so many things I want to throw at these fires. Well, I think for the purposes of winning games, bugs is probably the most convenient and the most actual useful. I don't like elks, just generally. Ant Queen. Well, this did not pan out, ladies and gentlemen. I do not feel good about these results. Absolutely going up here. Sure, I will make something come back. Oh god, if I actually pull this off and make Undying Hydras, that's going to be super good. I think I am a fan of Undying Hydras. Stinky elks. Why so stinky, elk man? So stinky an elk. Alright, get me some bees. I desire bees. Do you have bees for me? Thank you. I guess I should have drawn a squirrel? I guess I should have drawn a squirrel. Then I would have been able to play this mud turtle that I don't care about. Too bad I don't care about mud turtle. Oh. That's a lot of fawns. That's problematic. Maybe now I draw a squirrel so I could play this raven? Play this raven? Probably play this raven. Then we're gonna get more stinky elks coming in, trying to do things. What are my actual win conditions? I'm still waiting on the pronghorn, aren't I? I'll take the bee. Are they actually stinky? Look at them. They've got stinky written all over them. Give me a pronghorn. You are not a pronghorn. Disappoint. How much damage is this? This is 3 damage. And I am taking back multiple bees is what I'm getting back. I think we have this one in the bag, as it were. Oh! Bee got denied because of stinky. Look at how stinky they are. It's not in the bag because the elks are too stinky. Amalgam! You're not a pronghorn. I only have the one card that's winning games for me. I'm at +3, and then I'll get attacked back for Boulder, 1, dead, 1. No. Boulder, Boulder, dead, 1. I'll get attacked back for 1. We'll be there, which means Raven can just win, so I don't actually need to press buttons. We're good. We got this. I don't have a way of getting any damage in now that everything is stinky. You could have put the amalgam out that turn in 1. Oh, I could have replaced the bee with the amalgam. Yeah, that would have worked. Well, I had a line, even if it was not as efficient as your line. So I'm not too disappointed. We're doing okay here. Still looking for 1 and 5. Oh, this doesn't even count as 1, because it's just bug. Get out of here, Ant Queen. I might sack Ant Queen onto something. Ant Queen's singularly useless here. Extraordinary pelts. How about no? How about not extraordinary? How about mediocre pelts? Are you anticipating some mediocre pelts? Are you anticipating an extraordinary luncheon? Porcupine? Do I take Porcupine here just to get the 1? Porcupine or Wolverine? Do I take Wolverine? Can I play a Wolverine? I guess with Beehive I have plenty of bones going around, as long as I keep drawing Beehive. I still don't know how to get Ringworm out of my goddamn deck. And none of these are 4s to replace the 4 that I eventually need to make a 5. Will I ever be able to play Wolverine? I want to be able to play Wolverine. I want Wolverine to be real. Unclear whether Wolverine will ever be real. It's a neat idea, though. In it? We gotta take something. And I am okay on toughness. All of the toughnesses. So it's just... yeah, it's gonna be Wolverine or Porcupine to fill out the 1. Because nothing else is useful. I think that means the answer is porcupine, because 5 bones is a lot of bones. But I have nothing that has a bones cost at the moment anyway, so we should probably take something that has a bones cost, right? We should get some bones value? Is this bones value? Have I achieved bones value yet? You proud of my bones? Alright, we're going up here to hit the fire, is what we're doing, I think. Alright, Ant Queen, get the hell out of my deck. Ringworm? Amalgam? What am I doing with this? Maybe Ringworm. So I can play Ringworm and at least it'll turn into a worker ant. At least it'll turn into a 1/2. Oh, birds with growth. Scary. Big ol' birds. I can't play any of these. I can play the worker ant. So I guess we'll play the worker ant. And then take some damage. Oh, they just fly. Birds that grow don't matter, because birds just fly. I play Amalgam, and I'm still down. Play Amalgam, and I'm still down. Maybe I play Amalgam to kill the Raven? And then I'm down this turn by 2, but next turn maybe I'm doing better? Oh god. Should have realized that was gonna happen. I think I'm just dead here. Look away! I think I'm still just dead here. I go up 3 to 5. I take 1, 2, 3, 4 back down to 1. And I block the porcupine. And if all I'm doing is blocking the porcupine... Oh, no, I need to deal the 3 damage here. So we can't do anything this round. And I can't play either of these because I don't have anything to... Well... At least I am not immediately dead. I can play the beehive, but that doesn't actually get me alive here. I don't think there's anything I can pull from here that lets me live. And I can't block the flyers. So I just lose my candle. Rest in peace, candle. Also, good night, sweet Amalgam. Poof. This is going to be one of those runs, isn't it? Hey, free bee, right? Exactly. Exactly. Look on the bright side. Bees. Bees is the bright side. Is it the Direwolf pup? Direwolf pup has some potential. Why is Wolverine not a dog? Are you kidding me? That's extremely disappointing. Wolverine ought to be a dog. Alright, well, we're taking one of these dogs. Unless we're taking Bullfrog with the anticipation of setting up infinite bugs. Might just set up infinite bugs. Wolverines are the largest of the Weasels family. Weasels are definitely dogs. I don't care what you say. Weasels are puppies. Weirdly leaning towards Bullfrog here. I hope this totem works out. Because I have Undying as half of my totem. So if I get Insect Head, I'm in a really, really good place. Oh, it's power. Excellent. That's 5. Now we just need to fill in the 4. Come on, Insect. Come on, Insect. None of these are Insect. That's really disappointing. Alright, if it's Lizard, then Amalgam and... Oh, Bullfrog is a lizard, isn't he? I didn't quite realize. Alright, well, I guess we're taking Lizard here. Your question makes a lot more sense now, Hamu. We still gotta hit more totems, though. I want infinite bugs. Turns out Bullfrog enables nothing, and I'm sad about it. I guess I'll put out a Bullfrog and hope that we can get something good next turn. I want to win without using the Pronghorn, so that I can play the Pronghorn after garbage happens. I think we just get some damage. I need to set up to be able to play Pronghorn. Oh, it's gonna be bears! It's gonna be bears! Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I'm so dead. How do I survive bears? I don't have any items. Pronghorn doesn't kill bears? Uh-oh. Well, do your best, I guess. Maybe we'll get something good out of the pack mule. I didn't kill the pack mule. Whoa! He never did the... He doesn't do the hammer? Maybe I have a chance. Weird. I can kill one bear. And then take a lot of damage. How do I survive this? Did I say hammer? Yeah, I meant pickaxe. How do I survive this? This could be Wolverine. Does Wolverine survive this for me? Not so much. Do I have any other lizards in this deck? I don't think so. I got the turtle. Turtle's also hard to play. Alright, literal 0 items here. So that's unfortunate. I think I'm not surviving this, is I think where I'm at here. Let's see. What's the closest I can get? So this kills here and kills here. So if I can get damage here, I need 4 damage to survive this. If I block left bear, no, because I'll still take 4 from this guy. Because I'm not killing the whole stack here on the right. The right still gets through. Yeah, there's a second right there. Yep, bears. Apparently no pickaxe due to bears, which is fascinating. That means I could have prepared for this better. I could have known that was happening. Alright. That's the thing I would like to know is happening for the future. Okay, so if I take squirrel here, I'm dead, right? I can play bullfrog left and block. I can play bullfrog right and eat a damage and get me up to there before I go down to -2 because of Grizzly. So what is this? Well, it is the turtle, which would have been nice had I been able to play it. Rip. Oh, and the pronghorn moves! Even better. Even better, the pronghorn moves. Yes, thank you. Yes. I'll just take 12 damage. That's fine. I can never remember that moving happens. Never. I never remember about moving. I never remember about moving. I never remember about spikes. There's so many. I never remember about annoying. Never. It's so bad. Do I just run same config? I think I do. I think we're still... I have set myself on hard mode here because I am trying to do both bears and eggs at the same time. I should be trying to do one or the other, not both. If I'm going to play with bears, I should set myself with an easier starting deck to work with. I do like having bears as my challenge. But I kind of think that if I'm going to play with eggs, I should play with eggs in a lower challenge bracket. Or, and this is also a possibility, I just stay stubborn. What do you think about being stubborn? This is an option as well. Cat and black goat. This is manageable. I could pull this board off. Show me some garbage. I see neither cat nor black goat, and I am disappointed by it. Alright, well, whatever I take, it needs to be something with power. Is it Kingfisher Wolf? Just need the luck? No kidding. Do indeed need the luck. Do I like Kingfisher over Sparrow? I think I do like Kingfisher over Sparrow here. Because toughness doesn't matter when you can never die. I see fires up here. Also, we could sacrifice... Huh. Sacrifice an egg onto the Kingfisher is not too bad either. -1 egg. And then we have Totem? Or we have Totem into Trapper. God, this blows. We just go left. I want to leave the wolf open as a sacrifice target for something that helps him be an actual carry, because at the moment he is not. And in the meantime, we just get rid of eggs. Flying bugs. Oh, good. The flying ant has flying. Whew. That's a big change. Want to be able to play the wolf. Why can't I play the wolf here? This is unnecessary. Completely unnecessary to play to pop the squirrel this early, but whatever. Really? Garbage. I guess Mud Turtle? Mud Turtle fills in more holes. I.e., the one hole that is capable of being filled in on this board. 2 power. Oh, I guess Wolverine fills in health. And gets me a shot at 5 if I want it. And has a huge bones cost. Which, you know, I love that. For this point in my life. I think I take Bullfrog because it is the only playable card. Man, I really wish I had a Clover right now. Disappoint. Is Mud Turtle a better lizard than a Bullfrog? They are both lizards. Mud Turtle's expensive. Bullfrog at least is playable. Sometimes that's all you need. Sure! We will eventually take something Bifurcate. Wow, what a start. Alright, if you're just gonna die, let's do that. And then I can play the egg to drop the Kingfisher somewhere. Doesn't matter where, because I am now out of cards completely. Alright, I am F6'd, and it's a problem. Oh my god, they're gonna deal 9? Yikes. Kingfisher! Kingfisher, why? This did not work out the way I wanted it to. Adder, huh? Adder, would you like to join the party? These, yeah, eggs are absolutely hard mode. This is a very difficult starting deck to do anything with. You are in just the absolute dumpster for most, if not all, of Act 1. And probably most of Act 2. And then, like, depending on how your decisions come together, you might have something resembling a decent deck once you hatch. Because your deck is still filled with garbage. Bullfrog? Do we sew up a bullfrog? Is that my mycologist trick here? That's a thought. I'm sure as hell not playing Adder. Or Mud Turtle. I should have used the... Black Goat maybe gets me cat? Let's see if I can find a cat at some point. That would be nice. Finding a cat would be great. I guess we're finding a pack rat here. So that'll help. I can't believe I'm saying these words, right? Finding a pack rat will help. Who am I? Is this really the life I've decided to live? This wolf needs to carry, and the wolf is not a carry at the moment. I love that the kingfishers jump. That's funny. Alright, I'm gonna come out of this with a B. I have decided to trade 3 damage for a B. I hope this was a good idea. It's distinctly possible that it's not, but we will find out. Now is the time for finding out. Well, I guess we're winning here, so that's good. I will take and win. I'm not beating bears with this setup. Nowhere close to beating bears with this setup. I can't afford to do this. I need to have choices. Not that any of these choices are any good. What the hell is this game doing to me? Might as well just throw another bullfrog at me. Come on. Possum? Is it possum? I hate it. Does River Otter do anything good here? Not near future. Neither does Possum. But Possum is at least playable off of bones. Alright, well, give me a pack rat, and, let's die to Angler, I guess. Thanks, buddy. I got a hook. We're not gonna die immediately. There's still a chance. Do I sack a bullfrog? What would I sack a bullfrog onto? God, my numbers are so bad. So bad. I just died to bears here. How do I not die to bears? Is it even possible to not die to bears here? What if sack egg onto possum? Whoa, no, 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 no. Try that again. Wrench. Wrench does it. Yep, that's fair. Or pliers, yeah. Okay, so we're not dead. But it hurts. I guess we just pack rat here. I know. Keeping them all for a reason. I don't know if this was a waste. Here, have some fresh fish. Ah, actually, I take it back. Angler is easy mode. That's so distressing. Alright. Well, give me a grizzly. And let's stack the scales a little bit. This is your pliers warning. I think it's funny how his eyes just stay red. Another pack rat? What do you say to another pack rat? I say get the hell out of here. Why is Douse an elk? Like, I know that this is a change. I mean, it's, I guess, a mild buff. Like, Douse was previously untribed. But, like, what manner of beast is this? Does the Douse have hooves? I guess the Douse has hooves. Okay, well, given my choices here, which, for the record, are all garbage, I think we just take the Douse. I'm so far away from making this work. So far away. Okay, well. What you got for me? It's so weird that this deck archetype makes me want to succeed at these missions. Finally figured it out. Finally punished me for playing the way I want to play. If I draw Wolf, I need to draw Kingfisher. Otherwise, this is an auto-win. I am in a bad spot for trying to win on health. I am in a pretty bad spot for trying to win on power, but probably better than anything else. For power, I need to draw one of Wolf, Pack Rat, and Douse. For sigils, I need to draw anything but Wolf, and if I draw Wolf, I can still win with Kingfisher. I think sigils is the best option. Got it. Nailed it. Oh, a fecund black goat, huh? And an undying moose buck. Sorry, and many lives moose buck. Why isn't this here? Fecundity. Oh, they nerfed fecundity for people who aren't paying attention. With spikes. I know, right? Spikes. So specifically for Kaycee's mod, fecundity, the copy that's created with fecundity, no longer has the fecundity sigil on it. So it doesn't chain forever. It just makes one extra. Putting that Rat King on a roach. You can't sacrifice it. Fecundity Totem still works the same as normal fecundity used to. Oh, that's cool. Well, that's good to know. I guess because it still adds it to the new thing, right? So even if fecundity itself isn't auto-added because of fecundity, the new thing is a copy of the thing and has the right tribe, so it still has the thing. Fecundity plus Undying still good? I mean, sure. Beehive is a bit of a waste here, but fecundity is nice, like just being able to clone the black goat. This Rat King is funny. Not helpful, but funny. Moosebuck also not helpful. I guess we're taking the black goat. Hopefully that lets me get somewhere. We need to fill up, so I guess we're filling up here. Because I don't think we're sacrificing. I mean, Undying on its own is still good. I guess if you have Fecundity and Undying, you will probably get a second Undying thing. Oh, when the original thing dies, it'll come back with Fecundity. Is probably how that works. So yes, that will give you infinite copies. Because the copies will still have Undying. I mean, as it is, Undying and Fecundity are two sides of the same coin. So combining them feels like overkill. What is my sacrifice if I take sacrifice? I guess I have the Dows to fill in the 2/2 spot now, but that just means that we want another pack rat so we can sew them together. I hatched egg in a previous game, yeah, but I didn't win with it because I just got wrecked by by endgame Leshy's problematic pickaxe. You don't think it is worth it? I don't think it's worth it either, but I do want to win. And I have decided that the way in which I am going to win is by hatching eggs, rather than just getting rid of eggs. That's definitely an option, right? Just delete everything from your starting deck, and it's like, starting with 2 cards, like, okay, great. And then, you know, play the way you normally play, just with no starter cards, essentially. But I appreciate the deck building challenge it throws at you. Even though the answer is usually fill your deck with garbage. Yeah. It's really nice to have that visual cue. There's a reason I haven't sacrificed the last egg. It would be an easy sacrifice just to move the egg onto something else, but it's really nice to have this visual marker of what you have and don't have. I don't know what my next sacrifice is. Probably a bullfrog. Just to get a bullfrog out of my deck. Put reach on nothing. Reach is useless. Amalgam hits 7-1. Amalgam only counts as one of the tribes though. I've tried this before. Amalgam fills in 1 dot, not all the dots. So he's wild, he'll count for any one tribe, but still just one tribe. I think we just fill in with pack rat and aim for getting another pack rat in preparation of eventually doing a thing. And then we need to hit this fire. Ah, we need to hit the fire. We are going to need to do fire-related things. Going to need to do fire-related things. Maybe we'll get this wolf to 5. That'll be a struggle. You thought you saw it count for all for someone, but maybe they had most already. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know either. I think a sacrifice here is pointless. So let's just fill in items. Frozen opossum. Is that good? Probably not better than a squirrel. Bones. Flight. Flight. Flight, not bad. I don't have anything flying right now. Man, that first egg deck I had was pretty good. You know, not currently at good egg deck right now. Alright, it's goat time. Kaycee, did you... You tampered with one of my sigils. You thought it too powerful, no doubt. But please, no more of that. Oh! I like that Leshy responds. That's so good. Just the interactions in this game are so powerful. It was a very good game. Have some bells. Can I sacrifice a chime? I cannot sacrifice a chime. I could play an opossum. And then sacrifice a possum to a black goat, I suppose. Or just play an opossum and have it actually deal damage. Damage is good. I like damage. Deal some damage. Ah, good. Wolf. That wins. Thank you, opossum, for your service. Thank you, black goat, for your service. Smack. Oh, there was a mole. Disappointing. Well, this will eventually win. Maybe. This will win now. This will win now. Yes. Good. Yes, I saw that happen in my previous game. Worked out pretty well. I had a mole and a river turtle that were doing very little in my deck but providing numbers. And to turn them into something that turned into hydras was nice. Alright, what am I doing here? Do I take a sacrifice? Might take a sacrifice. I think I want the fires. I think we desperately need the fires in order to make this work. What am I short? Birds. I'm short birds. Give me a bird? I have birds. I have bird, I have wolf, I have lizard, I have elk. Bird, wolf, lizard, elk. I need insect. None of these are insects! Curses. More lizard? Lizard, lizard, lizard? Rumor has it that bird is the word. I don't know why you would think that. Actually, do-over. I guess you have heard. Which is good. I was under the assumption that everybody had heard. What am I taking? Is any of this useful? What is most likely to get me numbers I want? Dogs? Dogs is not an option? I feel like dog could get me a direwolf. But again, dog's not an option. We could get elk. Like the actual elk. Out of elks. Could be a 2/4. You like 4s? I like 4s. Birds could get me nothing useful. Maybe go lizard? Maybe more lizard? What is a good lizard? What would I even get out of this? My god. I don't even know what lizards are in this game. There are bullfrog. There's tadpole now. There's mud turtle. There's river snapper. I guess adder. Adder exists and is real. It's all garbage. All garbage. I want none of these cards. Alright, if none of these cards are good, what actually helps me win? Does anything get me closer to winning? Maybe lizard, if I could get a lizard head on my next totem. Because I'm trying to get... I think I have bifurcate backed up. So if I can get a lizard head, that would be useful. Stayed hydras after that fight and didn't have to hatch every time. The card would be a bit better. Yeah, that's fair. Then you wouldn't have to keep garbage in your deck. Putting 5 attack on something would be cool. I agree. That would be very nice. I don't think I get 5 attack off of anything here. All of my options are bad. I think all of my options are bad. Given that I have goats, maybe I want something expensive, so we should go for elks. Ask and ye shall receive, I suppose. Power? Power! Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, let's push some luck. Give me a 5. Good. And now, Wolf is a carry. Now, Wolf can finally win games. Please, Wolf. I am asking you to accomplish a goal. Literally any goal. There's, can't help but notice there's not any wolves in this opening hand. Not sure if you were paying attention. Alright, well, I guess that means we play a Douse. Because what else do I do here? And then counterattack the Moose Buck. Oh yeah, he definitely needs that counterattack. This Douse is 100% dead. Dead Douse. Oh boy, it's Possum. Thank you, Possum. Possum not particularly useful here either. But Possum at least gets some damage. I guess with wings we win here. I think I just do that, actually. Good job, Douse. You did it. Fire? Do we go for fire? Or do we go for the other half of the totem? Cave might be where I go. Where are we? Alright, so I need a 4, and I need 3, 4, and 5 on health. My god. Yeah, if I'm gonna get anything in my deck, it might as well be something with 1,000,000 sigils. And, I really don't like hitting the blood cost things. And then fire has a pretty decent shot of getting me health that I need, so let's go for it. Kin. Oh yeah, I still need insects, huh? I forgot I was still short on tribe. Sigils? Yeah, we've got some pretty good odds on sigils. If I draw wolf, then I have to also draw either kingfisher or black goat. But kingfisher or black goat auto win anyway. Power. Wolf auto wins. Moosebuck does not auto win because I could get black goat and curious egg. That's funny. Power is like mediocre. Kin. We got bullfrogs. We got these 3. These 3 are all elks. And otherwise, I'm sure. Yeah, sigils. Got there. Rabbit hole. A fecund warren. Fecund and many lives elk. What are these sigils, my god? Well, 4 health is good. So I think we grab the elk here. This is something. I think we grab the elk. Undying on an elk is kind of weird. But you know what? I'll give it a shot. Health. Power? Can I get a 4 out of this? I can get a 4 out of this. But then I don't have a 3. Jeez. Everything is a problem. Alright, let me try to get power on something that'll help me win games then. What helps me win games? Nothing. Everything is bad. Bullfrog? Undying and Corpse Eater still works the same way, Iton. Well, a 3 is easier to replace than a 4. Only one space at a time. That's a fair point. That's true. You don't get a million of them. Wow. What a setup. Now we got spiky elks. Hey, Wolf is here to play. I can't play him. I did not get the setup. A shame. I guess I could pop Squirrel. We're not close to capped here anyway. Yeah, let's just win this. I have my win, I will take it. Loved watching the Prospector ability activate and fill your field with whatever had that combo. That's fair. Do we try for birds? I mean, insects? Try for insects? Do we think I'm gonna have better luck getting insects here than here? If I had a reroll, this would be guaranteed. But I don't have a reroll. So instead it's 3 out of 5 that I get an insect. And I have no idea what the odds are that I roll an insect here. Probably less than 3 out of 5. Can't imagine that 3/5 of the 3/5 of the field are insects. Got it. Mantis, cool. All right, what are we giving bifurcate to? Dogs or insects? I think it's dogs. My one dog. Maybe I should try and find some more dogs. Egg? Fascinating. But no, we'll have bifurcating dog. Can I win this one? Do I think I can win this one? Copy dog? Copy dog. That's true. You do need something to... Did you do all right? You did spectacular. This is a work of art, my friend. I'm not going to be able to beat these bears, I don't think. I do not have the items for it. And I feel like I kind of need items in order to beat bears. Oh, especially with traps. I gotta deal with traps first. Ugly. Well, at least I can play everything. That's kind of cool. Ah! Stinky! No! Keep copying the egg to give it to every useless card in your deck. Fair enough. Can you even... I feel like I wasn't able to... No, it was mycologist. I wasn't able to mycologist with the copy. You can still sacrifice, though. The elk can wipe the traps and be safe. Kind of. Except the elk is a 1/4, so it's going to take some time. Alright, well, we play everything anyway. Gotta get rid of you somehow. And I guess let's block? Is that good? Now I have pelts in my deck. I guess they block against bears, so that's not bad. Not sure this is helpful. I'll pretend that it's helpful. Do I sacrifice this bullfrog? I guess I can sacrifice the bullfrog. Give me the bees! Moosebuck is here? Moosebuck can be saved. We'll save Moosebuck. And this black goat. For bears. We might have a chance against bears. It's plausible. The Douse is here. The Douse. Alright, well that was an important fix. Am I getting damage in this turn? I guess I'm getting damage in this turn. I don't want the bullfrog to kill my elk, but... The traps aren't stinky, so this is good. Oh, right! I forgot that it moves. I forgot that it moves. Big wolf. Alright, alright. I think we're in a good place. This is a win turn. Unless I do something stupid. I think I want the pack rat over the Douse anyway. Maybe it gives me something useful. Alright, block for me. Is that what I wanted to do? Is that how I wanted to do this? I have Wolf. Wolf can kill some things. But maybe next round Wolf kills some things, because we still have pelts to block. And then Moose Buck can potentially deal with a thing. I don't have a lot of power here, but I have some. I could sacrifice the pack rat to something. Like, I could get the wolf down this turn, but I want the wolf down here. Alright, I think we just go. Can I get them all down? This is a bit of a struggle, maybe. I lost a lot earlier. Alright, we have Egg Goat Moose Buck. Oh! Oh! If the Moose Buck clears the Grizzly, then I win. Okay, good. Egg. Goat. Buck. Now we just gotta get the wolf down here. And that's going to require... goat. That's gonna require goat. Alright. So be it. Whew. Yeah, we are playing on actual hard mode, I think, Kaito. We're trying to do eggs and the bear. The grizzly challenge. And not confident that it'll go well, but we're trying it out. We're playing some games. Where is Ouroboros? Where is Bro when you need him? We need 3 and 5 on health, and we need 3 on attack. Where is Amalgam when you need him? Jesus Christ. It's either Gek or Child 13 here. I can get more pack rats. I'm not worried about pack rats. Which of these is actually better for me? I'm unsure. Gek lets me get a 2 out, whereas Child 13 lets me get multiple 1s out. I think Gek is better for me here. I have a lot of single bloods, but I'm trying to get 2s and 3s out. Like, that's all that matters. If I get 1s in a hand with Child 13, then that works out pretty well for me. But, like, first when I use this deck, you had a 0-13 Ringworm, because the game gave you nothing but HP fires and wouldn't kill the worm. That's a goddamn mood. That I feel that way whenever I play with the Mantis God deck. I always have, like, 0-5 Ringworms, and it's like, come on. Like, I'm trying to do something here. Please, just try. Just try. Woodlands. This is the Prospector, right? We got the Prospector here. We've done Angler and Trapper. We just did the Trapper. Yeah, we did Angler. Okay. Angler would definitely not have this map. Second time you won but didn't get the hatch until the Leshy fight. Yeah, that's my first run. I got the hatch on my 3rd boss. So it was very late to the game. But it did eventually happen. This is a question. Blood, health, power? It's probably blood. How am I for health? Still real poor. Health is a big problem. Power? We have decent odds on power now also. We got 3 things that are auto wins. And then a fair amount of 2s otherwise. I guess as long as I draw no more than 1 of egg, possum, and gek, I'm relatively close to locked in for blood. Missing a reptile. Oh, yeah. Yep. I think blood is my best odds. Hey, we got there. Really? This is not bad. This is actually really not bad. This is hilarious. Wait, don't I still need insect? No, I've picked it up. We need numbers, and none of these have numbers. God damn it, where are my numbers? Hell is going on with that worm? It's got a magnifying glass and it's made of rock. You know, just your regular run-of-the-mill, everyday magnifying glass made of rock adder. It's the snake. It looks kind of like a worm. You talk about these sigils? These are sigils. It makes an ant, and it grants power to people adjacent to it. It's actually not bad. It's still kind of bad. I've seen better. I think I like this Warren. I think this Warren is the best defensive play, even though it doesn't get me any numbers I care about. How do you get worms from ants? Is this how you get ants? Yes. The worm loops in a circle so it looks like a donut, and that's how you get ants. Still need 5 power. No, we have 5 power. We need 5 health. Ugh. 5 health, 3 health, and 3 power. 3 power? Alright, so we need an amalgam and a direwolf. That's what we need. An amalgam and a direwolf. Do I want to take this totem, or do I want to get... I think I want to get items. If I get items here, I can get another pack rat, which maybe means I can get a mycologist. Which, that doesn't actually help. Huh. Well, the numbers I need are odd. Damn it. Well, I don't want to be in line for this, so I think we're going for the items anyway. What is this garbage? Blackcoat's not bad. Alright. Hopefully that wins me a game at some point. Oh, no, that doesn't help me beat bears. Bears have reach. Because that's a fair thing for bears to have. Now we got stinky dogs. The stinkiest of dogs. Big stinks. No bones. I could play a pack rat. Do I want to play a pack rat? That would let me also play a possum. Sure. Oh boy, more boulders. Do I want this? It does get me bees, I guess. And it blocks a wolf. Please be good. I need this. Unfortunate. Alright, how do we not die? Is the answer boulders? I think I throw a boulder in the way somewhere here. I guess chump for me. Be better? Not appreciably better. It's a little late for egg. But you know what? I could play this and not feel bad about it. Because it gets me rabbits. Oh, honestly, I should just have had this bee out this whole time, huh? Hoops. Alright, rabbit. Do a block. Please? Oh, hey, that's effective. That is a creature that does something. It doesn't win, but it does something. That was a mistake. I could have just sacrificed the Moonspuck directly off of the thing. Go block that wolf. Aha. Well, that would have been nice to be able to play this turn. How do I play this? Probably off the goat. Yeah. Oh, he's gonna be stinky. That's alright, I'll still win here. That's still 8. 8's a good number. And we are very short on items again. This garbage. Give me things with numbers. At least these things are playable. I guess I can't complain too much. I mean, I can. I'm capable of complaining. But these are not unreasonable pulls. Really gotta get rid of some of this garbage, though. Maybe give my Moosebug reach. That would be nice. That would be good. Does anybody know if the chimes inherit sigils the same way that the tail does? Because then putting reach on the Douse feels like an actual good call. None of this really gets me closer to what I need. None of this gets me closer to what I need. I guess the Skink is the best card out of here. The Mantis doesn't really do much on its own. But the Mantis maybe lets me sew together 2 Mantises. I don't need a 1/1. I don't like any of these. This I guess gives me a win in a regular fight. No mycologist. We can try and play for a new totem head. Poor choices all around. Does fire help? How much does fire help? Fire lets me push my luck on one of these mantises and try to get for a 5. It's probably my best way to go here. Alright. Poisonous elks. Well, this is where we pop that squirrel and take our win. The wolf is here. Thank you, wolf. Trapper is here, huh? Bones. Well, Bones seems unlikely to succeed, freely admitted. I think I have better luck on health or kin. Where are my kin? We have some elks here. 1, 2, 3, 4 elk. You've got 1, 2 insects. 1, 2, 3 lizard. 1 dog, 1 fish. I don't like those odds. Do I think I have better odds on health? My odds on health are pretty poor, actually. That's a lot of 1s. How do I win health? Moosebuck is an auto-win. Elk is an auto-win. And then I need... Otherwise, if I don't draw any of those, I need everything to be 2s. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards. And everything I draw needs to be out of those 7. Alright, and if I go for kin... I need 2 of these 4, or these 2 exactly, or these 2, or one of these 3, or 2 of these 3 rather, and the others are alone. No. 2 mantis, 2 wolf, 1 of 3, 2 of 3, 2 of 4. Is that better than 3 of 7? Jesus Christ. How do I do math? I have no idea. I'm just gonna click 1. Health? Okay, I guess. I mean, I do need 3 power. Nope. I will keep that elk, thank you very much. Found mycologist. I don't think mycologist does anything good for me. I'll be honest with you. I guess I could sew up my 2 mantises, which is not terrible. Double strike dogs. Oh no, that's a lot of damage. Terrible damage. Maybe instead I just win. I like that plan. That seems like a good plan. Alright, I've got a lot of teeth. We should probably go hit the trapper. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, Hamu, was maybe instead of dealing with double strike dogs, I just kill him. And it worked out okay. What do we have? Really? Only 16? Thought I had more than that. Not even enough for a golden pelt. So what does the Skinner knife do? What does the Skinner's knife actually do? Guess I'll have to look at it later. Do I want a second rabbit pelt? Is that going to give me any better odds? Probably, actually. Do I want a third rabbit pelt? Is that how we're running this? Sure. In for a penny, in for a pound. Yeah. I can do that. I can also check the book. Where are my items? It's not the... Oh, no. Skinning knife is a different thing. Skin one of your adversary's cards. Oh, it's better scissors. Oh, dope. It's scissors, but cooler. I'm in. Alright, that'll get us past bears. Still need a 3 and a 5, but I think I'm okay to sack the egg now. Put the egg on a bullfrog or something. God, I need a 3 health and a 5 health. Really hope these pelts pay off. Yeah, I was hoping like hatching a bullfrog would give me a Hydra with reach or something, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Then again, I haven't tried sacrificing anything onto the egg, so maybe that would make a difference. Can I put one of the mantises onto a thing here? I guess Mantis on Moosebuck can win me a game? Mantis on Moosebuck can win me a game. And Fire Boost drop off? Wow, bummer. Please win me a game. Alright, it's going to be difficult to beat dogs with bifurcate. That's not going to do it. I'm willing to take elk for some possible future where I have like undying elk or something and get undying onto my thing with fecundity because that's hilarious. But we are still having bifurcate dogs. Not that I'm gonna see another totem thing. Okay, well, we've got it. And with the skinning knife, we've got the other side also. So I'll just use the knife here. I guess I'll just use the knife here. Oh, actually, I could have done this without the knife, maybe? Eh. This is fine. Gosh, good draw. Good draw. Thank you. I had so many pelts in my deck, this could have gone way worse. I got pretty lucky here. You know, it's a little late for Ouroboros. It is not, however, late for Jiraki. So maybe we just take Jiraki. Ijirak. Crap. What's his name? Why is one of the eyes... Oh. Yeah, why is there a question mark on one of the names, huh? Alright, well, moment of truth. Can we get 3 and 5 health? Got 3. No hatching today, ladies and gentlemen. Did not get there. Needed exactly Direwolf. Alright, what are my best options here? Magpie, probably. Has potential to help win games. And Elk Fawn is maybe okay. Rip. Well, if we win this, I will be disappointed. Because we didn't get Hydras out of it. But it'll at least be a win with this garbage starter deck. Tails, eh? Anything good for me? Squirrel. Got it. Understood. Thank you. Nope. Pass the turn here. Get wrecked by Amalgam, and then get golded. Oh, get golded first, even better. Alright, give me something that can win games. Nope, that one it. That one it. Was in fact not it, thank you. Alright, I can at least kill this Mantis God, though. Before dying to Amalgams. You're right, you're right. My bad, I didn't specify. Entirely my fault. In what order do I do this? I would rather have this alive than the possum. Boulder? Probably block? Do some blocking? Blocking seems good. I like blocking. Good choice. Good fish. Now what? Now what are you attacking? This, does... Oh, if this flies, it wins me the round. I think I take that. Wait, this stuff stays here, doesn't it? I actually just lose, don't I? Oh, I get an extra round! Okay, okay. Okay, we're maybe alright. What's up, big dog? Wolf did some work. Do I have a deck that can live through Moon? That's a question. This is gonna die here, but maybe I'd rather take the... Oh, I shouldn't have played the squirrel. Should not have played the squirrel. Well, there's more squirrels where that came from. I'll just play this anyway. What do I want to draw with this? Is it the goat? Is it the thing that plays with... Is the thing that sacrifices off the goat? It's probably the goat. And then I can play whatever I draw, right? Do we just play wolf here? I think we just play wolf here. Magpie's not going to do a whole lot. Wolf is a win? Oh, wolf is a win. Wolf is 24 damage. Ah! And by wolf, I mean Ijirak. Ijirak is a win. Yep. Okay, good. Good, we got there. Everything is great, nothing matters. I played a card and it was the right card to have played. Why does Ijirak have double strike? Is Ijirak a wolf? I guess Ijirak was a wolf. So he had the sigil. And he kept the sigil. Ah, dope. Oh, I guess I have to draw first. Okay, fine. Keeps the totem of the thing he copies. All right, well, that's fair. It's not fair. It's completely unreasonable. Well, 14 misplays. But aside from that, fairly clean run. Happy to have the win with Grizzly Bosses. Don't need to do that anymore. $13? Oh, it's still going. It's still going. How high do the challenges go? Oh, definitely not playing with this garbage anymore. Yeah, I heard that too. This deck actually worked out surprisingly well. I thought it was going to be really bad, but it worked out fine. Ants. You like ants? Some people like ants. I'm okay with ants. Ants are fun. It does give you a nice setup to potentially get the ant totem, which is the best thing ever. He can copy himself if you have 2 copies of him. He can also randomly copy a squirrel. Huh. Neat. I've never seen him copy a squirrel. Also, I've definitely never had 2 Ejiraks. But that sounds appealing as well. Alright, well, we don't have quite enough time for another full run. So, I think I'm just gonna call it here. Call it a little early. Fecundity puts a copy of the original card in your deck. Oh, interesting. Huh. Wow, a lot of interesting interactions between the various cards. It's cool to see where the various layers of effects are. Like what happens before other things, what happens after other things, how specific interactions work. It's all very interesting. I've got a friend who put together a document for a Storybook Brawl with all that stuff. Dams have a unique upgrade? Oh, that's super cool. How do dams get fledgling, though? Do dams inherit sigils from the beavers? Do chimes inherit sigils from the douse? That was the other question I had. If chimes inherit sigils, that's a good reason to put reach on douse. which is pretty cool. Man, more stuff I have to look up. Cool. Nostradamus. Worth playing around with. Worth trying to figure out. But yeah, I think that's going to be it for tonight. I think this is where we call it. You never take him? Okay, it's fair. He's all right, but usually rares are going to be better than all right. So yeah, this was fun. We're definitely going to be doing more Inscryption. Apparently the challenges go even higher, even though I'm not sure there's more unlocks to get, but we'll keep going. Are there more unlocks to get? I think there aren't. I think that's everything, right? All these are unlocked now. All the starter decks are unlocked now. All the challenges are unlocked now. I've won with everything except for no boss rares. So I guess it lets you choose your own level. Interesting. I guess the next thing to try and win with is no boss rares. Try and get a win without the Ouroboros carry. Which, to be fair, this most recent win was about as hard mode as it gets. Like, no Ouroboros. No hatch. We had, like, Bifurcate on the totem, which was not terrible. Like, that's a decent pull. That was my carry this run, was Wolves with Bifurcate. All challenge run? No, thank you. No, thank you. Huh. But there's definitely still stuff to do. Absolutely still stuff to do. Exciting. I love this game. This game is so good. All right. Well, that'll wait till another stream.